I be stacking paper like him stacking subs. Howdy chat.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Chat, can we trigger Bully so Andrew can be in the storm?
He's an ass.
I have a really good reason why the alert isn't available today. I'll explain it in a bit, but you guys will understand. You can type scam until I explain it. That's fine. I accept it. But also, you're going to feel really bad. Dude, we had a billion subs, like all back to back. 1 second. Valerie with the 103-month sub. Tregatoria with the 43-month sub. M1 Etunin with the brand fucking new sub. Give me a goddamn duck ass in between your scams. Armadillo with the 3 years in a row because, you know, he doesn't actually love me and abandoned my content at one point, but is 64 months total. Huntress Exia, thank you for continuing the gifted sub. Oh, the Prime. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Up here, and this ever was on his passenger side. I came back, so you know love is true. You let me go, and then you came back. So you know desperation is there. Anyways, hi, chat. Fantastic to see you. Fantastic to have you. Such a pleasure. I hope you are doing all right. I had a scary evening last night. A scary evening. That I will explain. But everything's okay. So you just have to know that at the end of it all, everything was okay. Before I get into it, everything's okay. Hopi, thank you for the 27 months.
27 months already, damn.
Thoughts on Woke coming back from the dead? I just have to say, chat, after last night, in seeing really inspirational people step up and come out of the closet, I need to finally stand up myself. I now feel comfortable to come out of the closet and say, I'm a socialist. It's no longer a scary term. Nah, I've been calling myself a socialist for years. Anyways, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate you. Didn't we know that already? No. You had a hunch. You didn't know for sure. Shut up, Java. Yo, 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 yo. How much did you lose on your poly market bet? That is why it was such a scary night last night, actually. And why chat is going to feel really bad is because I'm down 20 G's from betting on Curtis Sliwa to come back in the New York City mayoral election. And now I'm about to start doing some serious fucking begging, which is why Yo, what up, Talari? Why would you do such a gamble? You think I'm serious?
The name is Mamdini, Mamdini.
Mamdini. Okay, his name is Mamdini. Thank you, Eminem. Appreciate that. I can't tell if you're serious or not. Are you guys... There's no way. This is rage bait. I'm not falling for your rage bait. I tried to just say like a joke. It wasn't even supposed to be rage bait. And now it feels like I'm getting rage baited in return. Chat, everything that I say comes with like yesterday okay, anytime that somebody brings up alcohol, and they're like, Frost, what's your favorite drink? I always have to say I've never drank before in my entire life. That's what I was saying.
Headbox arrives by 9 p.m. Smile.
Congratulations, I just picked a kernel out of my tooth. You want it?
Every Nicky Boy Jeopardy episode makes me smile so much. You're definitely a part of why.
Thank you, Shaki. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 85 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. But no, it's like every time that somebody mentions alcohol, I'm like, I've never drank before in my life. And everybody's like, he's probably joking with that. So I always mention like, hey, I'm a guy that says things sarcastically for a living. Like my entire tone is just naturally sarcastic. So I feel like, but then sometimes I feel like when the thing that I say is like completely outlandish, people are like, this is the one time you wouldn't be sarcastic. Chat, I'm going to vote for Donald Trump in the 2028 election. And like there's somebody in chat, like everybody in chat's going to go, "Oh yeah, we knew." And it's going to be they're going to be in on the joke. They're going to be hee hee ha ha, right? But then there's somebody in chat that's like, "Wait a minute, is this the one time that he's telling the truth?" The majority of his audience is transgender, it seems. Is this the one time? He is a white man. Bargalargo, thank you for gifting me subs. I appreciate you. Do you guys really think that I'm on fucking Polymarket? Like, do you think I even understand how to trade cryptocurrency? You did say that you're poly. That's true. I did sign up for Polymarket thinking it was a dating platform.
Performative Republican.
Yeah, I thought it was a dating platform, and then I just got sucked in. Gambling's a hugely addictive medium, you know. Don't sell yourself short. You could scam as good as anybody else. I don't think people scam on Polymarket, though, right? Like, the entire platform's kind of a scam. Don't get me wrong. But isn't it just like a betting platform? You might be thinking of pump.fun. There's no insider trading. That's different. This insider trading is... Yeah, like if you're betting on a guy that makes his own Polymarket of, will I eat a burger today? And you bet no, and they bet yes. Yeah, you might be scamming yourself. But I don't know if the, like, again, I'm not on the platform, so I don't know. Yeah, but what if they didn't eat a burger, though? Yeah, true. What if I just, like, hunted that person down and tied them down so that they couldn't eat a burger that day? I could win the Polymarket bet. I just need to lock them in a box. Yeah. I bet this guy has never even sports bet on Robinhood. Most betting apps like that are scams, not by the law's terms of scam, by the common terms of scam. They use legal loopholes to prey on young men. It's ruining my friendships. Okay, so no, we get the whole, we get how gambling is an addiction and is inherently a scam of the fact that you're not going to win. We're not having a moral debate on that right now. This is the problem that tends to happen anytime that we bring up any sort of issue and try to make light of it. It just, there has to be one guy that goes, well, you see. I still remember when somebody told me that I shouldn't call things cancer because their parent had cancer. And I was like, you're getting it then. Cancer's bad. You're getting the... You're understanding where I'm coming from. Diego, thank you for the 4 subs. Mysterious Medic, thank you for the 40 months.
Gambling, huh?
That's incredibly common in the Netherlands, by the way, saying cancer is equivalent to calling someone a cunt in terms of the pearl-clutching old people do. That's fun. That's fun. As a Dutch guy, we primarily swear using intense sicknesses.
Hey, Frost, you're an asshole, cancer. Gambling, just sit there quietly and let us home.
Like, what if you just started, like, using, like, very specific cancers? Like, God, this game is fucking melanoma! God, my day is like leukemia or whatever, man. I just can't catch a break.
How many subs did you decide the He's an Us was gonna be on?
Okay, so we need to talk about that because I think Diego might have just donated for it. And we can put like a little something on screen or something for it. I did not make it yesterday, and I have a story to tell about it. We had a really bad night last night. Everything is fine, but we had a really bad night last night. So it did not get made, but we're good now. And that's all you need to know before I tell you the story, but I don't want to have to repeat myself 100 times. I don't have to repeat myself 1,000 times, so I'm waiting just for a little bit. So we're naming all of our favorite types of cancer to use as an insult. All sub alerts are dead? No, just the he is an ours. The one I was supposed to make. Armadillo, we've gotten sub alerts today. All of the sub alerts have been working so far today. Dequan, thank you for the 33 months. Yo, Leslie. Yo. Thank you for the £5. Is that
I
pounds?
love your t-shirt.
Thank you. Thank you. I bought this while I was high, thinking I was buying a watermelon on Amazon.
Favorite Cancer? No idea, I'm a Virgo.
Ha! No, that's euros. Yeah, I don't know symbols, man. Sleepy Bulldog. Reason why people don't use the word cancer to describe something bad is because minor inconveniences being compared to it undercuts the seriousness. I personally don't care, but I see the view. Person on YouTube earlier that did the thing about the other topic that we were talking about, you see this, right? This is what I'm talking about. When we just try to, like, we try to just, like, we're goofing about something. I'm sorry. You're okay, Super _ Nova. It's literally every time, and I'm always going to poke fun of it. And it's like, I don't think that you shouldn't take things super seriously, but I think sometimes we just struggle to read the room of when we're taking something really seriously. Because I completely agree with Sleepy Bulldog that people overshoot words a lot, but I think that happens with everything. Like, that happened with legitimately. Like, people say legit for everything. This is legit the worst thing that has ever happened to me. This is literally the most terrible day of my entire life. Literally? Yeah, this is how language goes, yeah. Epic got used for everything. Now it's elite. Sweet. Back in my day, it was GNT. Now it's GDP. Can you think about that? Or GNP, and now it's GDP. Crazy, man. Crazy.
Literally, this is legit the worst day I've had today. No cap FRFR. 22?
Is Kettlehead laced with weed? It can be. Would you like it to be? I could send you my own home batch. I can't tell if he's joking. No, what's it called? We talked about this yesterday. Binging with Babish just partnered with a marijuana company to make marijuana-infused sugar so that 1 teaspoon of the sugar is equivalent to 5 milligrams of THC. And so you could just bake the popcorn with that. Imagine sprinkling that on popcorn. Well, you limit how much you sprinkle, man.
Now Babish needs to partner with Kettlehead to make Pothead Corn.
Ooh,
Workshop the
yeah. Kettlehead into Pothead. Huge. Do you consider Twitch your job? I mean, I don't do a different job. So. How do they infuse the sugar without melting the sugar? It's a new way of crystallizing THC.
I missed your stream yesterday, but yesterday was my birthday and I turned 22.
Oh.
Frost Pride.
So I think it's more that they've
and
just...
Here I thought Babish was cool because he ate caviar with Aaron Paul.
Thank you for 50 months, Bolt Stormwind. So what I would imagine it is, and I don't know, is they just crystallized the THC to be the same size as the sugar, and then they just mix it in. But I don't know. If you just Google it, you'll find it, and you can look at all the facts about it. When's Kettlehead dropping the lean flavor? Yeah, one's in chat if I should snort some binging with Babish THC sugar. That seems sick. But yeah, Draco, I'm curious what you would think I would say is my job outside of streaming, because I don't do a job other than this. Like, I consider Frost Prime content creation my entire job, but streaming is how I make my income. So, it's kind of like the job part of my job, I guess. It's my on-the-clock part of my job. I don't make income when I'm not live. Do you manage any other content creators? Nope. You made that box on stream? I did. I did work for Kettlehead for free. That's true. Just say you don't have a job. We get it. True. I'm pretty sure I saw you at a used car dealership. My hair is long now. You don't get to say you look like a used car salesman. When I have short hair and I shave my face, I agree with you. I do look like a used car salesman. I think that with my hippie look, I don't look as much like a used car salesman. Maybe like a bud tender. You could say that. I definitely look like I could be a bud tender, or I could be like be selling you your skis at a ski shop. I could do that. I think that could work as well. Any sort of like hippie-esque job. Watching your old videos makes you look like a different person. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've been making videos on the Frost Prime channel for what, like 11 years now? 12 years now? You look like Foggy Nelson. Thank you. Like the skinny Foggy Nelson from the new season. The snatched Foggy Nelson. I did also look like Tubby Foggy Nelson a couple of years ago, yeah. Videos from a year ago already seem so different. I'm agreeing with you 100%. I think I've changed a lot as a person, both physically and mentally. And I like it. I like who I am right now. Looking back, I did not like who I was many years ago. Mainly mentally. Physically is just a perk. Perk of being the now. Mowgli, why are you pacing, bud? Chat, we have 3 dogs in the house today. 3 dogs. It's doggy daycare over here. You make me smile. Hi, Scootish. When's the gameplay? 100 subs if you want the gameplay early. You're the wind beneath my wings. No wonder you kept throwing chicken wings at me at TwitchCon. Jesus, gameplay requests already? Dude, when the YouTube chat starts getting mad at people for requesting gameplay, imagine. Imagine. 100 subs to start gameplay early. Duck ass in chat to not do gameplay early. What did you do for exercise to lose weight? I decided to try and lose some weight, and I've been walking 2 miles a day. Walking's great. Walking's like the best form of cardio, in my opinion, because like you just feel like you can do it infinitely, and then it translates into real life stuff. Like I feel like running, unless you're like an athlete, it doesn't like translate to a real life skill. But walking's amazing because then you just get better at doing life stuff. Your friend's like, "Hey, do you want to go on a hike?" You're like, "Fuck yeah, I can go on a hike." Your other friend's like, "Hey, do you want to go with you want to go with the family to Disneyland?" You're like, "Yeah, I can go to Disneyland." Whereas like if you're not good at walking, then it's just like you can walk one day at Disneyland and your feet hurt for the rest of the time. So walking's goated. As for exercise though, whatever works. For me, I just lift. I lift and I walk to the gym. So and then I walk my dog. So it's just like naturally I get a bunch of walking in. But other than that, man, like 90% of losing weight is just diet. It's like 90% of it. Mowgli! Stay out of the bathroom, sir. I see you. Good boy. Yo, now cop. Thank you for the 13 months.
I'm just here to give my prime to the blonde prince. See you in a month.
I'm trying to gain weight, and it's difficult for me, man. Look up an RMR test near you. Resting metabolic rate. It's a little test. They'll give you a tube. You bite down on it, and you just breathe into it really hard for like 10 minutes. Your nose will get really dry, but other than that, it's pretty fine. And then it'll give you an accurate rating of how many calories roughly you burn a day. So you might just be like, I'm eating like 3,000 calories, but you might be a genetic freak that your body consumes 3,400 calories a day. And so in order for you to gain weight, you need to eat like 4,000 calories a day, which will suck. It sucks to have to eat that many fucking calories, man. I might be a freak. Oh, no. Yeah, thank you, Dom. I have a mega metabolism. Like, I eat like a fucking diesel truck. That's how I was when I was a swimmer. Swimmers, like, they just burn infinite calories. I was literally eating an entire party-sized Costco cake a week. Feeds like 40 people, and I'd eat it all in a week because I just needed anything, and I loved cake. Go to Black Ronnie. I've never enjoyed streams, but with you, I enjoy every second. Typing of the shit, Carl Gamer. Popcorn arrived yesterday. I see why the garlic parm goes quick. It's also a new flavor, so they're still perfecting it. But yes, it's also because it's really
Hey,
fucking good.
Frost,
Hi,
do
Grandma.
you want to take a look at me booty?
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
that?
I thought you might hear ya go, little buddy.
Thanks, big guy. My brother does powerlifting, loses weight if he eats less than 4,000 calories a day. Jesus Christ. That's how my brother is. My brother was, until he stopped swimming. And then he was able to actually put on weight. I'm on the other side. My calories is like 1,700 to 1,800 a day. So in order to lose weight, I'm like barely eating over 1,000 calories. It's like so difficult to just be like, August will be like, I was in bed last night and she was eating some French fries that we had picked up. And she hands me one. I'm like, yum, 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 yum. She hands me a second one. Yum, 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 yum. She goes to hand me a third one. I was like, no, I cannot have any more. No. How slow is your metabolism? It's just, I don't know. I just operate on no fucking calories, man. I don't know. My body was like, brother, we were a swimmer for 12 years. We'd like to calm down now. I don't... But now I'm just chilling for the rest of my life, I guess. You're on that Ice Cubes diet. I mean, you just have to find stuff that like satiates you. And honestly, if you like vegetables are so fucking satiating, man. My favorite shit right now is snap peas. 100 grams of snap peas is 35 calories. That's like a fist and a half full. If you just reach into a bucket of snap peas and you just go like this, that like might be 35 calories. So you can eat like an infinite number of snap peas, bro. I love me some snap peas. But veggies are always super low in calories, and then you eat a lot of volume, so it makes you feel full for longer. If you're ever trying to like go out at night and you're like, I don't want to eat much during the day because I want to go out and have a good night and be able to eat what I want, just eat nothing but salad during the day. Don't eat nothing because your stomach will shrink. But if you eat like a bunch of lettuce and spinach throughout the day, just like randomly whenever you start to feel a little hungry, it'll keep your stomach open and churning. But then, how's kettle with calories? Fucking phenomenal, dude. Because it's popcorn. Popcorn's really low on calorie naturally, so it's just all the additives that get thrown on in it. And so some of the more lower calorie flavors are like 3 cups of popcorn for like 140 calories, 120 calories. Popcorn's amazing. Popcorn's good. Problem is, I adore peanut butter. You gotta get like the farmer's market nut butters. We get this almond butter from our farmer's market here. This cinnamon almond butter. Yummy, yummy. Popcorn is like 1/3 of the calories of chips. Yeah, that's why I like popcorn as my snacks. Even the farmer's market stuff is like 200 calories for 2 tablespoons. Yeah, but do you understand how much 2 tablespoons is? Do you understand? That's like 5 pieces of toast worth of peanut butter. That's so much. That's so much. It's crazy because Kettlehead is cheaper than a bag of Doritos. Holy fuck. It's so funny, too, because, like, I remember back in the day when people were doing Weight Watchers, and Weight Watchers just had, like, a point system of, like, you could only have, like, 10 points worth of stuff throughout the day.
99, Mr. Frost.
And peanut butter was 0 points.
My Christmas gift to you will be 100 months of subbing to one of my favorite
Nice.
channels on Twitch. Keep doing what you're doing. Cannot wait for SDS2. Holy much love and many waffles, Frost.
A lot of long-term subs today. But yeah, during Weight Watchers said that peanut butter was 0 points. So, like, 40-year-old moms that were trying to lose weight with Rachel Ray on TV were like, I can eat an infinite amount of peanut butter. I'm like, 12-year-old me is like, that doesn't make any sense. What the fuck do you mean you can eat infinite peanut butter? Huh? Savage Nymph with the 28 gifted motherfucking subs. I think that they are trying to hit the sub goal all by themselves. We'll have to wait for the sub goal to update. What was the 5th of November a month ago? Let me check. I have my email open. I need to close that. The 5th of last month was a Sunday. We're not losing any subs today. I doubt that is not going to be the sub goal hit. We need Kettlehead and EU. Listen, man, I'm trying. I'm trying to hit up a bunch of creators, man. This Nandre shit's taking a little bit longer than we expected. Just because sometimes agencies move slow. They got a lot of people. A lot of hands. They always try to upsell you. Lil Ugly Mag, thank you for the 33 months. I need to lose weight. Problem is I love food and you can't outrun a bad diet. I get that. Nandre's agency doing basically the same thing. Yeah, they're just trying to negotiate. Because agencies only get paid if you get paid. So, like, their objective is to get you paid so that they can get paid. Makes sense. Mag, thank you for the 33 months.
Happy Guy Fawkes Day, let's go demolish the House of Lords.
Listen, guys, I don't know if we need to, like, burn down any landlords' houses, okay? Maybe we just start on the other side of town, and if we have time, we get to this side of town. Thoughts? Is it true that the Rizzler is actually really good at this game? You tell me. What media, movie, games, song, etc. would you like to re-experience for the first time? I mean, probably I'd just go favorite movie, of course, Pacific Rim. which we learned yesterday is available for free on YouTube. You guys have no excuse now not to watch Pacific Rim. Any of you motherfuckers in chat that have not seen my favorite movie of all time, the greatest movie of all time, Pacific Rim, you have no excuse. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'll go watch it right now. Okay. What was the inspiration for your sleeve? Originally, it started out with just this, like this piece right here.
Good morning, you fabulous lot. Hope you're all doing well. I am McDead. I helped my partner move into her new flat. No more transphobic landlord.
Type shit.
Woo, I am in a box fort, but we are thriving. Just as a little reminder for everyone, take your meds, drink some goddamn water, and make sure you treat yourself with kindness today. Love you all.
Love you too.
Heart emoji.
Much love, Faith. But yeah, it started out as just this piece, and then I decided I want to do a sleeve. And I knew the first thing I wanted to do was get Bud, because Bud had just passed, the big lizard dude. And originally we were going to do an actual photo of him that he was standing on a rock. And I remember that he was like, okay, we're going to do Bud first, then we're going to let it heal for a month, and then we're going to come in and do the background. So we got Bud on there, and he was drawing up the background. And August and I went in like 3 days early because she was getting her Frost P Pride tattoo on her. And while we were in there, I was just like looking at tattoos on the wall and like in like the books and like, you know, just getting inspiration for what I want to do later. And I was like, dude, I just love space. And he's like, yeah, space would be sick. You'd look really good in space because you're really light skinned, so it's color looks good on you. And I'm like, oh, sick. Wait a minute. What if we just have Bud in space and he's like standing on planets? And he goes, and we give him wings. And I'm like, oh! So yeah, then he just became a giant space dragon with wings. And then we just kind of went from there. Then we put Big Hammy Man. He's just floating out in space with a big bubble on his head. So he's also in space. And then we were like, okay. Then we do some space clouds. Space clouds transition into Tornado, which then transitions to Hardy Boy flying as a superhero in the tornado to save the world. That's how my tattoos came to be. Honestly, I would recommend putting a lot more planning if you're wanting to do an entire sleeve. But no regrets. You know what? I'm going to say it. Type shit. I'm oblivious. Thank you for the 27 months.
Shit.
Was getting your first tattoo painful? I don't have any, so I'm asking. So getting a tattoo feels like a cat scratching a sunburn. That's just like the most accurate way to describe it. You are intentionally hurting yourself and like burning your skin. So afterwards, it's going to hurt for like a day, and then it's just going to feel sore for like a couple of weeks, maybe a week or a little bit more, depending on how you heal. But when you're getting a tattoo, it's all based on time. Anybody that says a location is more painful than the other, it's stupid. Yes, another location is more painful than the other, but if I wanted to go in and get my ribs tattooed, I would just go in and get my ribs tattooed. It'd be fine. But because you just start out, the pain, you're like, okay, that's the pain level, and then you just get used to it. You get fucking used to it, man. But then it's time. It's like, how long can you withstand the pain of your ribs? Maybe you can withstand it for 30 minutes to an hour. And then you need to take a break, or you might just need to tap out for the day. You might need to do it really slow. For me, I'm stupid as shit, and I don't back out. So although I'm in excruciating pain, I sat for 13 hours at a time for this arm piece because I don't know how to tap out. I'm an idiot. But it just gets more painful the longer you sit in a chair. As soon as you sit down and they start tattooing, you're like, okay, That is painful, but I can withstand it for a certain amount of time. Breaks for eating? Yeah, of course. Use a safe word. Yeah, my safe word is, hey, stop. We're adults here and we don't need to act like this is a kink thing. It's beyond me how a tattoo artist can do their job for so long because they get paid fucking well when they do long jobs like that. But also, yeah, it's really incredible. Nick the Rogue. Thank you for the 12 months, fam.
1 year of subbing to Frost? Holy. It's been a long year full of ups and downs, new relationships, the announcement of an engagement and the breakup that followed. Yet you've been here the whole time.
I mean,
much love, Mr. Streamer.
We might need to talk about the future of our relationship. I've been talking with chat, and they just think that maybe we're going in different directions. How much did your sleeve cost? It was about like $1,500 a day, and it was about 5 sessions. So, what's this little fidget thing that I do? It's just like a little magnet that I have that attaches. It's like this little thing. I'm just fucking around with it. Zap says he likes you a lot. Doesn't know what an STS collab would look like, but it might be sick. I saw him at TwitchCon a number of times. Yeah, we definitely should do some collabs. I very much like a Zap. He's cool. I was playing Vel'Koz before I found him. But yeah, tattoos are expensive, man. A good tattoo, you're always paying for it. Like you're always going to be you're always going to be paying for the quality of art. Totally makes sense to not skimp on it. Yep. So I've got that piece, and then I've got like a big $5,000 piece on my leg. I've spent a lot of money on my body, and I still want more. But I haven't gotten any in like 2 years. I haven't gotten any major tattoos. I've only gotten this. This was free. When are we getting the claw? Claw soon. Claw, it's going to be during the winter, probably.
You have spent a lot of money in your body. And I have too, flirt.
You guys have spent a lot of money on my body. That's true.
You and that kettlehead bag make a cute couple.
Thanks. All more tattoos, but I want to keep going with little ones. I want one big back one at some point, but that's really scary. Yeah, committing to like an entire chunk of your body is really scary. I don't know what I want to do with my other arm yet. I think I want to do a collage. I think I want to do small things. I like being asymmetrical, so I don't think I want to do another sleeve. How did you find your tattoo artist? Honestly, wild fucking luck. Because it was just I just wanted this, right? And I was like, oh, pretty much like any artist could just, you know, do this. I didn't really know much about tattooing at that point. And I called in to a couple of places, found a guy whose art style that I liked, who I thought could match up with this. And then he just turned out to be really good at pretty much fucking everything. And he was like, yeah, I'd be down to do your sleeve. He showed me how it would be done, and we went with it. Sir Darbear, thank you for the 5 months.
My favorite animal is a dolphin smile.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the 5. Arm ones are hard to deal with. As a welder, I burn my arms all the time and don't want to ruin them with stuff like that. Yeah, no, your burn arms probably look way cooler without tattoos. No, I don't think you would ruin a tattoo by doing that. I think it just adds flavor. Like this, you see these little like lighter marks? That's an infection. That part of the tattoo got infected. Just adds a little flavor to it. Adds a little character to it. Happens. Yeah, I wouldn't let Burns stop you from getting arm pieces, personally. But we're all our individual people, so we are all our own. I was on a tip stream yesterday, and they were talking about you. A tip stream? Is that like a sex thing? The fuck is a tip stream? The tip of this dick got him. It's not YouTube chatters, honestly. Should we just stop talking to YouTube, honestly? Every like other YouTube messages does he talk to YouTube chat? Maybe I should just stop. Also, I do have a really fun announcement. Do you guys want to see a cool announcement? Before we get into the bad. So YouTube has, if you don't know how YouTube works, YouTube has its YouTube app, but it also has a YouTube Studio app, right? A YouTube Studio app where you can just open up and you can see the statistics on your videos, and like you can see how much money the channel makes, et cetera, et cetera. And so I opened up the YouTube Studio app, and I got a screen that I've never seen before. It looked like this. It took up the whole screen, and it was like, yo, you're doing a great job. Your video was number 90. Huh? Number 90? Like, I was thinking, oh, did we have a short pop off or something? Like, did one of our YouTube shorts go absolutely fucking crazy mode? Like, giga nuclear mode? In Malta. And it's literally a video. It's the video about me talking about the dicey topic. It was about a shitty fucking streamer that was sexually harassing men. But the video only has like 13,000 views. So there really just doesn't seem like there's that many Maltese people viewing content. Shout out to my Maltese viewers, though. Seriously, shout out to the Maltese viewers out there. The Maltesers, if you will. Malta cares, man. Shout out to all my viewers out in Malta. Based Malta anti-SA streamer. Exactly, see? They understand. Malta goes crazy. So that was really funny to see last night. Chat, we got ads in 15 seconds, by the way. If you don't want to see the ads, please consider subscribing. After the ad break, we're going to talk about one little thing about my day yesterday and how shitty it was. Then we're going to get into content with August. If you don't want to see the ads, subscribe, or beg for a sub, you can do either. Where's Armadillo when you need him to warn us about the ads? I literally just got here, already ads. Probably should hit a sub. Yo, what up, another Matt?
Ads.
True. No ads, baby. T-Watt for the 9 months. Oh, God. Is that a partnered broadcaster in my chat? Tia, thank you for gifting us up to Original Potato.
Hey, chat. Just wanted to say I
Crazy to
highly
be original
recommend
potato
looking
2.
into local food pantries and seeing what ways you're able to support them.
Yar.
Mine had 2 record-breaking weeks in a row, and I imagine it's a similar situation all over America right now. Also, nice shirt, Frost.
Am I single-handedly making your video in the top 90 in Malta? Malta viewer in chat. Diet Pro Gamer. Thank you for the brand new sub, man. Duck asses in the chat. It's because original potato was taken. No, but you get the irony that you're not the original potato if you have to name yourself number 2. You get that. Zolix, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate all the love, though. I appreciate all the subs. Oh, we should get a second sub goal for the day. What should the second sub goal be? Chat nailed the first one. Absolutely owned it. Put mustard on a sandwich. Huh? Chess? I do need to hit up the chess guy. That's on me. I've been lazy on that. Nick, thank you for gifting us up to the mats. The Maltese viewer. It's Maltese, right? You say Maltese to, like, describe a person from Malta? Bada, 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 boom, boom. Mustard on a sandwich is a good sub goal. I like mustard. It just doesn't seem like a good goal. Collab with ASAP? No, I'm going to collab with ASAP. You don't have to give me money for that. You just have to tell me, yo, I'd love it if you collabed with other creators, a.k.a. maybe a guy from some random-ass fucking European country named ASAP. No, please do the mustard thing. What, you got a problem with mustard? August is here with her nails. Everybody, put your pog in chat. Don't press enter. All right, that pog, yeah. That's pretty sick. She got the claws. She got the claws. Chat does get to pick what color my nails are going to be, by the way. Chat does get to pick. They're cat eyes? What does that even mean? It's the shine. Are those brown? I got news for you, buddy. How many bits of Kettlehead you can fit in your mouth? Crushed or uncrushed? Like, am I allowed to, like, just go... with mustard on all of them. Chat, I don't like mustard that much. I really don't want to eat that much mustard. Goosebumps.
Paint your nails mustard, like the sandwich you're making for the next sub goal.
I'm not going to make that a sub goal. I'm not making that a sub goal. New mod idea, August nails for a claw skin. Can I get a yes, yes? Put mustard-colored nail polish on the sandwich. Chad, you got a bunch of ideas. I gotta say it. You have a bunch of ideas, and they're all terrible. You're all fucking dog shit.
Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you and awkward silence. Don't
You should do a cooking stream where you make a sandwich with mustard. Like, I don't mind mustard. I don't like yellow mustard, though. Yellow mustard's kind of annoying. Just like plain-ass yellow mustard. Like, you gotta have a little bit of variety, man. Sandwich, but the bread is mustard. All right, Chad, new sub goal. 3,700 subs. Or I banned the word mustard in chat.
What's a girl to do? Lying on my bed staring
Try me. All right, I have some explaining that I need to do, though, chat. I have some explaining that I need to do.
Fine, catch up.
I have some explaining that I need to do. I was supposed to make an alert for today. Traitor. Oh, are we starting a war between ketchup and mustard? Anyways, I have some explaining that I need to do about why there is not a new alert today. Okay, all right, just keep going.
All this mustard talk is not how I thought my day would start. What the heck is going on? Oh, it's going on a sandwich, not the other thing? Carry on then.
Can I talk now? Chad is currently taking sides on their condiment wars. Okay. So, I was supposed to make an alert for today. And yesterday I ended stream early at 2 p.m. at 4 hours because I was going on a hike. I had friends coming over at 2:15. We were leaving at 2:30 to go on a hike because it was a really nice day. We had been planning on if there was a nice day this week that we would go on a hike. So yesterday it was a really nice day, so we went on a hike. And this is me petting a cow. This is me petting a cow. There was just a pen of cows at the what do they call the opening to the trail of the hiking trail, the trailhead. That's what it's called, the trailhead. This is a very quite. Oh, there it goes. It zooms in. But he was really interested in the hay that I had. And then on the way out, there was like a random brush on the ground, and so I pet his head, and he was like kind of into it. But then there was like some dirt on the brush, so it like got in his face, and he went. Rrr. And August had the genius idea of, yo, you should come do it on his back. He'd probably like that. And when I went to go do it on his back, he tried to kick me through the bars, but just kicked the bar. So I got really saved that I didn't get kicked in the stomach by a cow because of August's genius fucking idea. I almost got fucking obliterated by a cow. But that was not the bad news. So we go on the hike. Again, we leave at 2:30, okay? We leave at 2:30, and we go on the hike. We end the hike at just before 5. We're like 30 minutes away from home without traffic. With traffic, it's like 45, 50 minutes away from home. So not bad, but far away. We're far away from home. And our plan was go on the hike and then go to this place nearby. It's a little beer garden and watch the sunset over the mountains, right? And so it's like a mile away from this. We go to the beer garden. We get our food. We sit down at the beer garden. And August pulls up her phone. And we are, not only is Hardy Boy home, we didn't take Hardy Boy with us, but also we are watching another dog, Mowgli. And August just goes, the dogs are in the front yard. Apparently, when our friend came over and came into our house, she didn't close our front door. We didn't realize that, so it's our fault as well. And so we left out the back to go through the garage. And for the last 2.5 hours, almost 3 hours at this point, our front door had been open and the dogs were just going in and out. And we saw a bunch of alerts. There was even one person that like picked up Mowgli at one point and like walked into our house and like screamed hello. And I gotta say, people suck. Cause like Hardy Boy's collar has our phone number on it. Mowgli's collar has his parents' phone number on it. Nobody was called. Even though every time a dog would come through, Mowgli would dart out into the road, or like into the sidewalk, it wasn't the road, and he would like interact with the dog and somebody would pick him up and put him back in the yard. Mowgli stayed home. Hardy Boy also stayed home for 2.5 hours. But 10 minutes before we saw the alert, Hardy Boy just decided to leave because our front yard is just like a fence that he can just walk through. He just stays in because he knows his boundaries and he's a good dog. But like eventually he gets hungry enough, he gets interested enough, a cat walks by, he's pissed off at us for leaving him. He leaves. I can't be mad at him. But we see that he's left, and that's when the panic sets in. Because like we live downtown, and so we're just, every time you close your eyes, you're just seeing your dog flattened on a big road, right? It is what it is. It's what we were thinking. You know, it's how it is. Luckily, one of our neighbors was home. So while we were driving home as slowly as possible because there was heavy traffic, another like 15, 20 minutes goes by and we get a call from her. Shout out Savannah, the girl that did my tattoo. She ends up finding Hardy Boy and picks him up and gets him in the car. But that is why I don't have the alert, because it was a very emotional evening. But everything is good. Hardy Boy is obviously home. He was covered in poop. He did roll in so much poop. He had to get one of the hardest baths he's ever had in his entire life. God, was he fucking covered in poop. And then we had just washed the blankets on that. We have our main couch in the house is covered with blankets because we have dog and we have dogs over. And we had just washed the blankets because my mom is in town. My dad was supposed to be in town, but he called out sick today. And so my mom's in town. And we're like, oh, we're going to wash the blankets for my mom to come over. As you can imagine, we're now washing the blankets again. So I hope you understand. I hope you understand.
Don't forget about me, oh. Don't forget about me, oh. Don't forget about me, oh. Don't forget about me, oh.
So you're saying somebody walked into your house and didn't close the fucking door? Not their fault. Our front door doesn't latch. Our front door doesn't have a latch. It only has a deadbolt. So unless you can turn the deadbolt, you can't close the front door. Stellar engineering. Yeah, I'm aware. Is that not something to pay like $100 to fix? Okay, so like, again, chat. I think that a lot of times when something tragic happens in somebody's life, our first instinct is to try to solve the problem that happened. Okay? Let's not do that, because you got to understand, we just went through trauma, and what you're doing now is blaming the victims of the trauma. Okay? We have lived in this house for 2 years. We have never once not closed the front door. I'm sorry that because the door was left open, that the person that came and put my dog in my house and didn't try to call me or anything, or the people that even picked up Hardy Boy on the side of the road didn't try to call me. It's not a fix that needs to happen. When somebody goes through something tragic, you don't go, so here's what you did wrong. Because we didn't do anything wrong. Just because our front door is goofy to close doesn't mean that we did anything wrong. So yeah, that's why I don't have the alert today. That's the first time Hardy Boy's ever been out in the neighborhood too, since we've moved here. He's such a good dog. He is an insanely good dog. He is a giga good dog. He really hasn't ever tried to leave either since like the first year of owning him. And we've had him for... He's almost 8, so we've had him for almost 7 years. He a good-ass dog. Did you have a good day yesterday rolling in poop? Dumbass. Yeah, cut to when we got fucking T-boned and people told us to wait at a green light. We got T-boned in the middle of an intersection and people said, this is why when a light turns green, you should wait for 4 seconds before going through it.
Sorry hear that. I hope it get better soon. 22 and poppin' 6 or 7 or 6,969.
Yeah, all those numbers. How did you get Hardy? Yeah, we found him in a shelter. Something, you can't park there. Dude, if somebody hit me with a you can't park there, that would have been so hilarious. That would have been fucking hilarious. I could not even be mad if somebody hit with the you can't park there. That'd be so funny.
Waiting to go at a green light is a guaranteed way to get murdered in the street.
Yeah. Also the fact that our light was never red. We went through a green light that was green, and a guy crossed 8 lanes of traffic and hit us. Because he was on his phone. But when we said, yeah, we got T-boned in the middle of the intersection, somebody, literally multiple people. Multiple people.
The guy who turns left on a red light, SMH.
No, you're right. I should have stopped on the 55-mile-an-hour road at the red light and looked both ways before I crossed. Everybody behind me would have understood. Satirical, thank you for the 26 months. You should have been playing Fox so you could have shined and have iframes to block the car. Well, it depends if whether or not when you're in the car is considered a projectile.
Honestly, I'm a bad person. If somebody honks at me coming off a red light turning green immediately, I'll just it through the light. Small town petty.
Okay, you guys, I actually don't understand aggressive driving. I actually really don't understand aggressive driving. August always gets mad at me when I don't drive aggressively. She's like, there you should have sped up and gone in front of them. And I'm like, no, it's... Like, I understand that we were both backing off at the same time to let the other person in. But, like, if we both back off and then we both shoot forward, it just creates another dangerous situation. So I would rather just be defensive and just let the person eventually make the decision to go in front of me. And, like... That's what she thinks. She says, if two people are being submissive, that's how accidents happen. And I don't think so. I think if two people are being defensive, that's like the least likely for an accident to happen. Like, dude, I'm not there to create any sort of conflict. So you're a bottom? I'm just a defensive driver. I'm always going to pick the defensive option if my head's on straight. I think more accidents are caused by slow and indecisive drivers. I think that there's probably statistics to back up that is the opposite of the truth. Because both of you slam on the brakes being pussies. Okay, but in the situation that we are arguing about specifically, which we know what it is, because we argued about it in the moment, we had a little couple tiff, if you will. Neither of us slammed on brakes. There was just a lane that was ending, and both of us got defensive. More incidents, but less severe. That's also probably true. If there is more incidents, it's definitely less severe. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with taking... And also, I've been a defensive driver my entire life. I've been driving since I was 15 and a half years old. I've never caused an accident. I've only ever been in one, and it was the one that I'm talking about where we got T-boned in a freak accident. I have been driving since I was 15 and a half years old. I am now 29 years old. And I've only ever been in one single accident. And it was because the guy crossed 8 lanes of traffic and T-boned us at 60 miles an hour.
Tristan
Honestly,
is not a defensive driver.
I'm going to say it, chat.
Only liberal snowflakes are defensive drivers.
I was going 62 and a 55. If I was going 55 and a 55, more defensive, he would have passed right in front of us. With 15, did you have a license? At 15 and a half in Virginia, you can get your learner's permit and drive with a parent in the car. And then at 16 and 3 months, it's 9 months after you get your learner's permit or after you take a driver's ed course, you can get your license. So I went on the day that I was eligible, July 4th of whatever year that was. 2011? I think it's 2011. Did he just admit he was in the wrong? No. I was not in the wrong at all. Still insane. 16 to drive, but 21 to drink. I agree with that. I agree. I mean, the guy that T-boned you. Yeah, the guy that T-boned us, he took fault. He just never talked to us, which I always found was weird. Like, I get that you're embarrassed, but, like, we had each other's phone numbers. Like, shoot me a fucking text. Like, shoot me a text like, hey, hope that you're physically all right. I'm really sorry. That's all you got to say. I just think it's weird to never talk to somebody. When you admit fault immediately, by the way. I get it that if you're trying to court battle it and you're trying to, you know, blah, 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 not take fault, but the guy took fault immediately. I just thought from, like, a human standpoint, I would not be able to live with myself if I didn't reach out to that person. I sent a fucking, there was a couple that stopped. There was a couple that stopped and waited with their kid in the car for the police to arrive to give their statement in case the guy didn't take fault. I sent those motherfuckers flowers. I bribed the police officer in order to give me their phone number. I bribed them by saying, hey, can I have their phone number? They really meant a lot to me, and they left, and I didn't get to talk to them. Is it okay if I have their phone number? And he said, yeah, I guess. I did not bribe a police officer, but I got their phone number, and then I said, hey, would it be okay if I sent you and your wife flowers? And they said that she would probably love that. And then I sent them flowers. USA is too litigious. If you would have taken him to court, he did the best thing for him. How? No, I genuinely don't understand. I genuinely don't understand how he did the best thing for him. He admitted fault on scene to the officer. There is no reason for him not to say anything to me. No contact greater than any contact. I'm going to say it. No, it's fucking not. What if I'm dying in the car? Didn't even check to see if we were alive. Legal-wise, you're not explaining to me. Papa Nebo, I am getting mad now. You're just saying legal-wise it's better. If you are admitting to the crime, you are admitting fault. Where is it legally more in your favor to not talk to the person? Could have at least offered a little tug. That's what I'm saying, Maddie. Maddie gets it. Just come over and beat my shit while I'm in a burning vehicle. Admitting fault is the worst thing. You guys are talking in fucking circles. You're pissing me off. I'm not talking about this anymore. Because you guys are not... Ah! It's safer legally than talking to you while admitting fault to the cop or something? You're not explaining why. You're just saying that it is. But I'm asking how.
If he checks up on you and you were injured, it can be used against him in a lawsuit were you to sue. You can admit fault to an accident without admitting fault to your injuries.
Okay, I'm not even saying... Chat. He doesn't have to check on me and make sure that I'm okay in terms of asking me, are you hurt anywhere? It's about, hey, I'm sorry. Send me a fucking text. I'm really sorry for that happening. Send. You have a claim against him personally. Yeah, because that's... He admitted to the... You guys don't make any fucking sense and you're dumb as hell and you're actually pissing me off. Okay, we're going to get into content. Sorry is admitting fault legally. He did admit fault! Alright, I'm done. I'm getting rage baited into oblivion right now.
Chat too.
And I cannot stop. I'm gonna clean off my microphone now. It could be possible that his insurance company got pissed at him for admitting fault, then told him no contact ever again to avoid shenanigans. Okay, so then that doesn't explain why he didn't come over during the accident and say sorry or check to see if you were okay. You know, being a human fucking being.
I don't think this guy admitted fault, chat.
I'm pretty sure he didn't fucking admit fault. I'm pretty fucking sure that this guy didn't fucking admit fault or whatever. Chat's just trying to actually that everything here. And it's like just so fucking annoying. You guys can just say he was wrong. He should have done that. Also, you admit it?
Yes, I admitted, and I'm sorry.
And I'm going to say it. I think somebody that is crossing 8 lanes of traffic while texting is not, on average, going to be a legal genius. Do I eat watermelon often? All the time. We actually have melon downstairs, just cantaloupe, though. He was texting his lawyer, yeah. I'm actually really pissed off right now. Like, I just hate when you go through tragedy and then people try to just actually everything about it. But granted, I did ask for this one. I did ask for
it's
it.
also-
I did ask for this one, so I can't be mad. But it's still.
Anything
the same
having
vein.
to do with like legal shit, people are like, that person's a genius. And
Right? It's so
you
annoying.
don't even
like
think like
nobody thinks like fucking humans, man.
you're not acting like a human.
It's so yeah. Anybody that says like
I know why he didn't
like-
text you after. He couldn't drive, so didn't.
it's
have
like
time
it's like
to
the same
text.
thing with like Dr. Disrespect. When like Dr. Disrespect doesn't get charged for doing anything like a pedophile, people are like, well, technically in the court of law, he's not a pedophile, so he's a good person to me.
It's like, why would you even argue that?
You know what I'm
Like,
saying?
what is the point in arguing that? Like, okay. So you're standing up for a pedophile? Cool, dude.
This is why I hate lawyers. Agreed. And I got friends that are lawyers.
Actually, I think Frost should have admitted fault for not announcing that he'd be going through the green light. Also, why didn't he just
True.
use lizard tail?
Hype train has begun.
Bro, I am the beans. Thank you for the 10 months. Yeah, I think I just personally hate. I hate when people. I hate when people lawyer speak as taking the what's it called? I've been drinking.
Ground?
I've been drinking too many zero sugar sodas. My brain's fucking done. I got
just
nothing.
don't- I
Views being a
understand,
concerned and compassionate person against millions of people.
I just don't understand why that person felt.
Devil's advocate. Yeah, devil's advocate.
I don't understand why that person felt like they had to argue that point. Like,
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, I agree.
This was how many years
I
ago?
agree.
Like, why? Like, I thought you were watching him
Thank you for
because
the
you
10
like
subs, dude.
him.
I appreciate you.
Like, I thought you watched this guy because you like this
Yes,
guy.
you're supposed to agree with everything that I say. Don't ever disagree with me
Well,
ever
not
again, Papa
agree
Nebo.
with you.
Do you
but,
understand?
like, what is the point, you know? I don't know. You just want, like, your voice heard, I guess? You want the streamer to talk to you, I guess?
Damn, she's cooking you.
I don't know. Like, it's just...
cooking you,
Nico.
What the hell? Damn.
I was also a part of that accident, and I also think that guy's a piece of shit.
Well, hey, to be fair, so does Papa Nebo.
What?
So does Papa Nebo. They
Soda
just don't think.
poppin'?
So does Papa Nebo, the person in chat that's arguing it. They just don't think that the guy was legally in the wrong and was probably. I see. That's my thing. Is like, I don't think for a second he was doing the legally correct thing in his head. I think every single time it was just strictly fear.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's strictly
He
just
wouldn't even
embarrassment
look
and
at
fear.
us.
Exactly. Yeah. The guy would not.
Like, he stood across the lanes and shit,
Yeah.
and he left before we did.
Yep. Yeah. That's my argument is I don't think that for any moment was he doing the legal thing. I don't think so.
I mean, he shouldn't, like, if he was thinking legalities, he shouldn't have admitted fault right away.
Yeah.
Like, he should have contacted his lawyer and been like, lawyer, should I admit fault? Like, if he was thinking legality-wise.
Oh, so he's just a coward.
Yeah. And I'll always remember his name. I'm not going to say it, but
Okay, I got really wide-eyed. I was like,
I literally
don't
like,
prove that you know that.
To this day.
Don't.
I should look him up on Facebook.
No, you shouldn't.
I think I thought about that at one point and like decided not to, but I'll always remember his fucking name.
Hold on, I think I downloaded the mod. Just gonna make sure.
What, to where it doesn't say what the cards are?
Yeah.
Hide card reward text. I do know some of these, you know.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. We're testing your knowledge. Sorry for the crash out, chat. This happens anytime that I just shouldn't bring up trauma. Anytime
no,
trauma
we just-
happens, somebody has to victim blame and then I crash out. It's
we
it's
just went through something very traumatic last night.
Yeah,
And then
my fault.
on Monday, I went to go get groceries and saw like a car accident in front of me. That involved young people. And that was really fucked up to experience. So, I don't know. It's just,
I just need to not get rage baited by the one person, because 99% of you guys are being cool. It was just one person that always does it, and then I always crash out of them. It's almost like I'm looking for them because I need somebody to just yell at, because trauma makes you angry.
to get some anger out of you.
Yeah. Hi, Patrick. So that's on me.
Yeah, so this is not Mowgli. This is Podrick that's on my lap.
P.
This is Pete, yeah.
Yell at me. Someone's asking for you to yell at. Why don't you yell at that person?
Bitch.
Yell at me for free.
Patrick, why are you licking my armrest? This dude is really into my
Gamer
fucking
goo.
armrest.
Gamer goo.
Patrick.
What kind of gunk you got on there, dude?
Not even much. My elbow doesn't rest
So
there.
how
My
is
elbow
Bruce?
rests back here.
Has he ever
He's, like,
tried to
getting every
hibernate
inch of
since
this
moving into
motherfucker.
your current home?
Hey, stop. That's gross.
Salty.
Stop.
Don't yell at them. Yell at me. They're trying to get attention for free.
Hey, stop. Hey. Stop it. Yeah, I need to get better at not crashing out.
Bruce is
We're
doing
bad
great, by the
crash
way.
outer.
Bruce, he always tries to hibernate every winter, but I take him out and I put him in water and I say no, and then he stops. But he came out this morning. Feeling better? I feel fine.
If you could recommend a new flavor for Kettlehead, what would it be? Kind of already spoiled it, but I'm working on my own flavor right now. What? Might be going over tomorrow night actually to do some test batches, depending on his availability. Is it mustard flavor?
Mustard's pretty great.
Chat has to give me 18 more subs or I ban the word mustard.
Why are they annoying you with mustard?
Yeah, for some reason I was like, what's the new sub goal for the day? And they were like, eat a mustard sandwich. And I was like, that... No, it wasn't even eat a mustard sandwich. It was put mustard on a sandwich and eat it. Like just any sandwich.
Dude, I had sliders last night and we had to bring them home because I couldn't eat them at the brewery because of the fucking dog. And we took them home. I put them in the fridge, cleaned up Hardy Boy. That took like a goddamn hour. And then I heat up the sliders, and they came with a pickle and cheese on it because they were just a tiny little slider. And I put some ketchup and mustard on it because I was like, I need my little like happy food because I had a not happy night. I bring it upstairs and Twistin wanted some of the sliders, and he wouldn't eat the sliders because it put mustard on it.
It's because you had ketchup on it.
Oh, it's because of the mustard.
It's because of ketchup.
So he stole some of my fries, but he wanted the sliders and I didn't know. He is a mustard baby.
I'm not a mustard baby. Do you like honey mustard? I like mustard. I'm not a fan of just plain old yellow mustard. I just think it's so bland. It just makes the flavor worse. But I think a good mustard is good. I think mustard's fine.
Yeah, to make sure I could rage bait him over something else.
No, it was 1,000% ketchup.
Yeah, I would say you would eat mustard before you ate ketchup.
Yeah, I don't mind. Nobody's listening to me today.
Chat, look at my nails.
Chat, today's going to be a short stream. I'm getting frustrated.
Look at my nails. You like them?
I don't like you.
Yeah, okay. Chat, you got him too upset before I came in here, and now I can't have fun.
That's actually true. I'm afraid to get into the mustard ketchup debate. I just don't like tomatoes. I've told you my exact opinion. I don't like tomatoes. Anything with tomatoes in it, I don't like. Mustard He's fine. He just don't like yellow mustard. It's just bland. It's just...
Yellow. You know mustard is 0 calories?
Yo, what up, Grenadier? Cool. What is mustard?
Isn't it like a seed?
Yeah.
I think it's a seed.
Well, they say mustard seeds, so like, doesn't that mean it grows into a mustard plant? Is that mustard greens?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So if it's the greens, it's not mustard anymore?
Well, I think it's like the seed. You like crush it
How
up
is
and
that
do
not
some stuff
calories?
to it.
Seeds are very high in calories.
I don't know.
Is yellow mustard not mustard?
Yellow mustard is just mustard.
Chat. You know, what would really calm me down? 6 gifted subs. Also, Mustard Des Nuts got him.
Mustard is mustard seed, vinegar, and some other things. But it has very strong vinegar taste.
It's probably why I don't fuck with just plain old yellow mustard. Vinegar's just too, it's just too intense when it's only there. You gotta just add more stuff into it. You gotta...
Like the caloric mustard.
Yeah, you gotta do more to it. You gotta get more in there.
You gotta add more calories to it.
Yeah, more fun, dude.
More fun.
Yeah. It grows into a mustard plant and then evaporates into mustard gas, I think. That makes sense. Yeah. That's why we have to kill them and not let them fertilize the land. Yeah.
I like mustard. I also like ketchup, but I ate too much ketchup as a child, so I'm kind of over it. I don't like it by itself.
I would not trust anyone who offers me fun mustard. I just don't want to say Dijon, because then it just makes it sound like I...
You just pissed in vinegar. That's your mustard. That's your fun mustard. It's just piss mustard. Dijon. They really like your Dijon.
Anyways, are we done being children so we can do some content today? We're late to the content.
How are you feeling?
Terrible.
Wait, this should be fun.
Yo, Plastic Cutie, thank you so much for the brand new sub. Appreciate that Prime, man. Duckass is in the chat for the brand new one. 16 subs off the sub goal. Speaking of mustard, I must go. How does that?
I think that was the person that has like dance or something.
How does that? No, that doesn't make sense.
Prime_D John Mustard.
Oh,
Ferdinand's, thank you for the 6 gifted. Really appreciate that.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses
Yeah, what if in the movie Dear John, she just had a really thick New York accent?
Dear John.
Yeah.
I love you.
This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime and he might never leave the STS section.
you're upsetting Podrick. Mogi. Oh god, he's gonna jump up here. Mogert, are you gonna come up here? You're gonna harass Podrick. Mogi. Oh. How many dogs can fit on one lap? How many doggos?
Don't you dare try. This guy is the fastest tongue in the West. He will shove it into your mouth without you even realizing it.
How many doggos can fit in one lap?
Up.
Podrick's gonna jump down. Oh, he's going
Hi,
to you.
Podrick.
Mogi.
Come here, buddy.
Mogi. Do you think we can fit Hardy Boy on the lap?
No.
Hardy Boy.
He's not gonna come.
Yeah,
up
he's
here.
so tired. He's
so tired, and he's like overwhelmed with this many dogs. He's like, I just need. He's an old man now. He's like, I want a break from these guys. He plays with them for like 10 minutes, and then he's like...
He had such a day yesterday, too. Hey, buddy. Chat can't see him.
Yeah.
Okay, so Podrick is Eepy, and then we don't have an emote for Mogi. Stop sniffing his butt. Mowgli can't see. Look at his eyeballs. He can't see shit. Look.
He's got big cataracts.
Cataracts. He blind.
How many pets do y'all have, not including the bunnies? 5. 8, including the bunnies.
Do we have 8 right now?
I think so.
No, we have 7.
Did Hardy get a free duck from the park last night?
Probably. He probably did. We don't know what he did.
We have no idea.
He may have... I mean, I think we would have seen some blood on him. All that was on him was poop.
Yeah, and we'll also see what his poop looks like later today and see if it's diarrhea to know if he got into anything.
Hey, Mokes. All right. We need less distraction if we're going to do this content.
Should we put them both on the floor? Mogi.
I mean, Podrick just wants to sleep. Mowgli wants to bother Podrick.
Yeah, Mowgli is hyper fixated on Podrick. They're in love. They're gay for each other.
Okay, Mowgli.
Don't zap.
If you can just chill, buddy.
Nobody has collars on.
Same D. Think of the
Frost
230.
Trauma. Must have been your fault. Lamau got him.
Ooh, that got a -2. Oh, he wants to go behind you.
I know.
Oh, Mowgli's down. That was a lot of -2s. People really didn't like your joke. Oh. Podrick's on the shoulders.
Yo.
Patrick, is there even room for you, or are you going to fall?
No, he's on there. He's laying down.
Is there, like, if I lean back, is he going to fall?
No, there's like a good little lip holding him. Okay. It's like a pretty good little trough.
Okay.
No, you're fine.
I can't turn the camera back.
What do I... Like that?
Enough to get yourself in frame.
A little more, maybe? I might have messed with the focus.
Oh, it's got autofocus.
Okay. Oh.
Okay! Chat, are you guys ready for some content? Smile? Wait, I actually need to do one thing. I need to do one thing.
Yeah, you guys just get to stare at Podrick's ass. Mowgli's trying to get to him. I still barely know what we're doing.
I am the chatter formerly known as Frost Prime Stole My Duck. I am now role-playing as Donald Trump in Arc Raiders. Cool. Oh, man. Oh, God. We stalled so long. We have another fucking ad break, man. God damn it.
Is that actually as baby?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. I like his pointy teeth.
God damn it. All right, we got 2.5 minutes of ads, and then it's content time. Jesus Christ.
When did Frost start doing content on this stream? Is this not a stall stream?
Podrick fart's gonna be all up in your hair. Dude, somebody farted this morning in the room when I was doing my nails, and all 3 dogs were like sat around me. I don't know who farted, but somebody ripped ass this morning, and it was gross.
Wasn't this a mustard stream? Never has been. All right, after the ad break, we start content. I hate Twitch ad mans. I hate Twitch ads. Fuck being Trump in Arc Raiders. I'm going in as Zoran and dropping items for everybody. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I texted the girl who left open our front door. I texted her last night I was like, Zoran won, and my dog is not flattened. Today is actually good. So I think that made her feel better.
I don't know what Arc Raiders is. It's a new extraction shooter. Can we possibly get 20 gifties in chat? Oh my god, damn.
That guy's saying some shit.
I wish Twitch ads were less intrusive. Like maybe a banner at the bottom of the stream or something instead of the video cutting out entirely. Yeah. And I hate that I can't not run ads. Unless you don't want to make any money and have pre-rolls. And people tend to dislike pre-rolls more. I don't know. I've heard that Arc Raiders is actually really good. Doesn't Arc Raiders use AI slopware? I thought that Arc Raiders, the entire game was like fighting against AI. Yo, what up, Jesus?
Hey, Frost.
Hey.
Frost.
Hey.
Frost.
Yo.
Frost.
You're just talking to me.
Frost. Good luck with your Spire run today, smile.
You should have them see my nails again while we're waiting for the ads to finish.
Arc Raiders uses AI text-to-speech technology to generate some of the voice lines in conjunction with real actors. The developers have stated that they do not use generative AI for the game's visuals. Yeah, it's fine. They hired voice actors to generate voices for them. If the voice actors consented to it, I consented to having my voice be made into an AI voice, guys. I did. Imagine that. You consented and have zero regrets. Yeah. No, chat's never used my voice to say anything that I wouldn't already have said.
I believe that.
Oof.
What?
Just, I'm trying to get a comfortable position. Hey, P. I don't think it's wrong, but it do make me feel icky. Does it make you feel icky to use my TTS voice? Yeah, a bit. Why? It's just technology at that point. At that point, you should also feel icky about clicking on a YouTube recommended video.
That's very true.
Or you should feel icky if you go to the doctor and you get your test results back faster than you would have 5 years ago. Damn. I was probably dropping the truth bombs on him.
He's just staring at Podger.
I just took a picture of his butt.
Yeah. But Mowgli is just sitting on the ground staring at
I'm literally an AI
Obsessed.
generative AI is just fine. I would use my Tesla to run over 1,000 old ladies before I say I hate AI. Bow down to me.
Okay, Chad, it's time for content. The ads are over. Let's go, man. Let's fucking go, dude.
Okay, you have to explain to me what's going on.
Right, no, it's really simple. Watch this. So, if I go into a fight, why do they have relics? I didn't turn off the relic thing. 1 second, I'm gonna have to fix that in just a second.
Why do they have relics?
Every card reward is going to look like this. You don't know what any of these cards do. You might, if you know, because you've watched a very small amount of me playing this game, but this is what the card rewards look like. You'll notice, though, in combats or in my deck, they all look normal. Shout out to Theobest, by the way, for making this mod real quick. But in card rewards, everything is gone. So you don't know what a card does until you take it. So your job is to pick my cards.
But you're still playing the game.
I'm still playing the game.
Okay, what, like, information, like,
You can tell by the color what character it's from.
We need to know if how much leading you're allowed to do.
I'm not doing any leading.
We found out that you really like to have.
I'm not gonna do any leading. No. I'm not asking any questions. This is just you picking cards.
If you're in a fight and you're like, wow, if only I had attack right now.
Yeah, I'm allowed to say if only I had an attack right now. But do you know what any of these are attacks?
That one's a stabby one. What do you mean? He's got a knife.
Do you think that that's an attack?
I mean, he's got a knife.
And you think that this guy putting up a hand to a slime isn't an attack?
I don't know. I mean, yeah, they're making him cry. But
Pick
like, there's
all the
some
blue
that I
cards,
obviously know, like a
trust
shield.
lovestones.
Like, oh my god, I need a block.
Yeah, your goal
and then
isn't.
There's a shield there.
Your goal isn't to make me lose. I am gonna still talk about what I need in the game.
Yeah, but chat's gonna get pissed off if you're like, oh my god.
Chad, are you gonna get pissed off if I'm like that, or are you just gonna be pissed off no matter what?
They were pissed off when you were leading last time.
That was because I was trying to lead you towards a specific card. I'm not gonna lead you towards a specific card. Like when the card award comes up, I'm gonna let you talk.
So we get pissed off no matter what.
Exactly. Watch this. Pistachio ice cream is the worst flavor of ice cream of all time. I would rather eat poop ice cream than pistachio ice cream.
Pistachio flavored syrup and coffee is fucking bomb though.
Try to keep this off the ground.
Someone said we're playing Slay the Partner.
Also, because we did hit a sub goal earlier, I am starting with Prismatic Shard. So shout out to everybody that hit the sub goal, especially one person that gifted 28 subs for the sub goal.
Sorry, I was untangling it.
Same T, think of the 230.
Where does a cultist buy his popcorn? In Colorado.
Ha! Do it, Arena. Thank you for the 13 months.
Pistachio is delicious. You are wrong. I love you.
Okay.
I was gonna say also I know a lot of Ironclad, but you got the shard.
I have the shard.
Man.
I'm playing the Ironclad because he's my most comfortable with this.
Okay.
So, yeah, you might know Ironclad cards, but we got the shard. No, I was going to play the Defect if we were just playing one character, but the Defect's terrible with Prismatic Shard.
Yeah, because you need orb cards.
Yep. Terrible. So, yeah.
So,
in a fight, all of my cards are exactly the same.
okay.
What was that?
Nothing. Go ahead.
And then I kill somebody. I had to get 11 gold.
Do you still have the Halloween skins?
Yeah.
Okay. So like I know I think okay. I think we have Shrug It Off.
Ooh.
Is it Piercing Whale? I don't know. That card in the middle showed up so many times when I was describing it and it was boring. And then I think Flame Barrier. Because I know the names mean nothing.
Yeah, what does Shrug It Off do?
I don't know. The only reason why I know all of the names is because I remember describing all of these and I was like, all right, how do I say barrier without saying barrier? And how do I say flame without saying flame? So I was like a firewall. That's the only way. Okay, if I have not described a card, I will not know what they are.
Sure.
I think wasn't Shrug It Off in like the tier thing? I think it was in the tier thing and I think it's a good card.
They've all been in a tier list at some point.
Well, no, the one that I was a part of.
Oh.
Where it was like, is this good or bad?
Sure.
I think it was in it and I think it was good. I think I tried to say it was bad.
Right.
I feel like Shrug It Off is good. I'll do that.
Which one Shrug It Off? Just so we're on the same page.
The far left.
So I don't want to speak for women, you know.
It's also fucked that all of those were Ironclad cards that I have described.
Yeah.
So I knew what they were.
Yeah, let's get a quick upgrade here.
Beesh.
Second fight against the Jaw Lady. Wow, Shrug It Off.
I didn't even see. What even is it?
It is 8 block, draw 1 card.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. These are all. Isn't this all Ironclad again? Is it like Warcry, the fucking motherfucker again, and Go for the Eyes or some shit?
Nix Mark. Thank you for the brand new one. My dad's name is Mark, by the way. Duck Ass is in chat with a brand new sub.
Is it? It sounds like I know what I'm doing, but I don't, chat. Do the eyeball one.
The eyeball one?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a defect card because it's blue.
Okay.
Go for the eyes. Deal 3 damage. If the enemy intends to attack, you apply some weakening.
Okay, no orb things. I'm gonna plan on avoiding orbs.
Cool. Meat on the bones. Great.
Okay, so it's lizard tail.
Where is lizard tail?
It's lizard tail.
On the left?
Yeah, that's a lizard that he's hitting, and there's a tail. What?
That's insane.
I'm not wrong.
Can I have some of your Alani?
Yeah. It's like 2 days old.
Truth nuke.
Okay, if I remember anything from Lizard Tail, I think it's called Rebound. Because I was trying to explain what the orb was doing.
Mm-hmm.
I do think this card involves an orb, so I don't think it would be good for Ironclad. However, I know the other 2 are Watcher cards.
I'm gonna make our cam bigger because I want reactions to this while this is happening. We're gonna big cam it for this. I know that this is gonna cover up some stuff, and there's gonna be people upset in the comments that they can't see the number of in my deck and things. Okay, so no rebound.
I do not know what the other ones are.
Okay.
I feel like the middle one looks like some spell shit's happening.
Some spell shit.
Yeah, so like...
Right.
But you can go into her little thingies as the Ironclad, right? Like Wraith or whatever.
I mean, and technically you can summon orbs, you just don't start with orb slots, and so it's like... And because like only the defect card pool has the orb slots and the orb cards, it's like harder to build up the effectiveness of orbs, right? Orbs are best when you can do a lot with them. So yeah, I am in agreement with you that staying away from orbs is good.
Yeah. Oh, there's the net. If I had to guess,
right?
Sorry, I had to look at my bunnies. If I had to guess, the one with her pushing a rock up the hill is probably like a strength card. Because, or it has something to do with strength, because she's like, I can do it. I can.
Amphibian, thank you for the 2 months. No, I get that. Yeah.
So I feel like the middle card is probably her going into Wraith or some shit.
Going into Wraith.
I don't know what they're called. And the right one is probably her.
So the middle one is Wraith form.
No, I don't know their names, but I feel like the middle one's definitely some type of spell shit.
Okay.
I can also skip.
Could also skip.
I want to kind of see what the rock one does, though.
So would you like the rock one?
Yeah, get the rock one.
Okay. So this is a card called Perseverance. It retains in your hand, so it doesn't leave your hand until you use it. And every time that it retains in your hand, it gets bigger for the rest of combat. So if I don't use it, it just like gains block and block and block.
Yeah. So it's a block card?
Yeah.
Because she's persevering by pushing a rock up a hill?
Exactly.
Okay. Sorry, I should have got Lizard Tail. That's why you're going to lose.
I'm going to upgrade these because I want my strikes upgraded because I need damage here. Yeah, I'm not trying to go for the eyes there. Kind of shit.
So we've gotten a lot of block cards.
Mm-hmm.
So I should look for more knives.
More knives. You should watch Scott Pilgrim ×2 in chat. Did you get it?
No.
The character in Scott Pilgrim named Knives.
Oh, yeah. Now I get it. You have shit on your screen, I think.
There's so much shit on the screen. I need to clean it. Okay.
That one's yellow. Yellows are good ones. They're rare cards. Heavy blade. Look, it's so heavy.
It's so heavy, yeah.
Oh my god, it
Putting
looks
a
so heavy.
Crater in the ground.
And then praying. That I know what that card is on the left.
Do you?
I don't know what it does, but
Okay.
I feel like I know the name.
And it is
Offering? Yeah. I don't know what it does though, but I do know heavy blade is a heavy blade that has attack.
right.
So offering? What could offering be? You're making an offering, so you're probably sacrificing health for something? Like strength or something? Or block.
That'd be pretty like counterintuitive though to like get rid of health
For
which
block?
is permanent or temporary for per block.
That's
but-
true. It's
I'm not
probably-
saying. I'm just.
It probably you're probably offering up health for shit, but you have a ton of block in your deck, so it should be fine for you to lose health.
Right.
For
and
whatever
I do
you
have
are
this
gaining.
relic too that if I'm below 50% HP at the end of combat, I heal for a bunch.
Give me that offering.
Jesus fucking Christ! She almost took heavy blade, chat. My fucking god! I was gonna
It's because
crash
it's heavy.
out.
It's so heavy.
Dude, is this not entertaining though? I am like imagining the perspective of chat right now, and you guys are probably having so much fun with this.
I just remember you asking me if the sword looked heavy, and I was like, nah, it don't look heavy. And then heavy blade showed up, and I was like, that bitch heavy.
David's kind of heavy. A bit of leading there. You're right. I'll stop talking entirely for this one.
Sweeping beam. Is that what middle is?
I'm not allowed to talk.
I think that's sweeping beam. I don't know what it does. The flick of the wrist. What is that? Okay, I don't...
I will tell you that card on the left is called literally what it's doing. All of these cards are.
What is it doing?
That's up to you to figure out.
Like, is it this? Like throwing something? Or is it going up? I think the right is headbutt. And that seems like an attack card. Since I don't know the other ones, I'm going to go with the safe one. I'll take the far right.
Sweet. Headbutt. Deal 9 damage and put a card in your discard pile on the top of your draw pile. Excellent card. Pairs very well with offering.
Nice.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Twinkie. Give me Twinkie.
He talked to get him. I see you using that Go for the Eyes card a lot.
Go for the Eyes is great.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, Go for the Eyes is a wonderful card.
This is good to know. If I see the same card come up again and I forget what they do, you can go into your deck and show me what it does, right?
Chad, am I allowed to do that? Yes or no?
Because we have it. I can look at the deck whenever I want. Okay. Everyone's saying no. Okay, okay, far left is the silent being sneaky. I remember this. It was like a little sneaky attack.
Right.
I do think it is an attack. I have no fucking clue what the defect is doing. I don't think it's orb related, so it could possibly be like attack related. And then on the right, if I remember Is that Clash? Is that demon form? Wait, is that demon form? Chat, should we get him demon form? Clash, I feel like that's probably a block card. Clash? Because you're fucking blocking their sword. Or does it like... Oh god, I don't know.
It's so funny right now watching chat because they're like so frustrated with you. They're like starting to get frustrated and it's awesome.
They're mad?
Because like, no, like half the people are laughing and they're just like typing whenever you're saying like, this card is doing this. And you're like, the logic, lizard tail, yep, And those people are having a lot of fun. And then the other people are like, how does she not know this? And I'm like, brother, she's staring at my face the whole time. When she watches my content, she's just feeding her shit to me.
I don't like this game. I don't like Slay This Fire.
No, it's funny. No, this is S+ tier content.
Take a demon form.
Is this a real pick?
Well, like, I don't know what the other ones do.
But do you know what this does?
I think it's block, but I don't know.
This is literally the worst card in the game.
It's
like,
demon form. How bad can it be?
Bar can only be played if every card in your hand is an attack.
Oh.
Is an attack. Do you understand how bad that is?
Then get rid of it.
I'm probably gonna fucking have to.
Bitch. You don't like my fucking picks? Get rid of it. Did you get rid of it?
No.
I try not to look at chat when the cards come up in case they have leading things to say.
If you, that's on chat though, because I think that if anybody says anything that is like giving away, everybody else in chat should just say bullshit, so that you would have to sift through the good and the bad to know who's right, because you wouldn't know. Chat was agreeing with you that Clash was a block card. They were going, yep. So if one person in there was like, nah, Clash isn't a block card, you'd probably be like, that person doesn't seem like they know what the fuck they're talking about.
Well, sometimes they say stuff and it reminds me of when I sat with you here going over the art.
See how bad that card is?
I'm not looking at the gameplay. I'm looking at my bunnies.
Actually.
I don't see any of them. Where the fuck is Walter?
Only in the one place he always is.
He wasn't in the litter box. Chat, was it wrong of me to not take Lizard Tail? I don't know any of these.
Is Skip allowed? Skip's always allowed, yes.
Chat saying infinity sign is infinite damage.
I'm not reading chat.
Well, you said it was fine.
They're gonna give it away.
You said it was fine.
They're gonna give it away.
See, I don't want to skip because I want to find out what they do. Chat, I don't think that's infinite damage. But also there's a watcher card. See, I feel like the Watcher card is like her getting into her scary form because she's scaring the little blobs and she's like getting big.
Mm.
And that one is that defect. I don't even know what's going on in that card. Oh, is it the silent and she's dodging something? Give me the scary Watcher.
Good choice. Just a 0 cost AoE card.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
The left one would be good to make boss D.
You taking notes on that?
I already made him angry with demon form, so we gotta be careful.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. What's gonna happen?
He's not gonna have fun anymore.
I care whether or not he's having fun.
Got a bit here for you.
Well, I just don't know what I'm doing, so. Yeah, also chat pissed him off before I came in the room, so.
That's so true. Holy fuck.
So I can't be a silly Billy.
Let's see how many cards on my deck right now.
Chat has ruined my opportunity to be a silly Billy. Yeah, do I get to choose the boss relics?
Sure.
So you just
Base
can't.
headbutt combo is so good with Perseverance. Holy man.
Clash usage counter 0.
It just went to 1.
Chat, I'm not even watching the gameplay. I don't even know what he's doing. So you had nothing but attacks in your hand? You were able to use it?
Yeah, so I took this card at the shop instead of removing, which exhausts all non-attack cards in your hand.
Oh,
Yeah.
so now you can use it.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Butterfly. Oh, is this the boss?
Yes, so
Okay.
it's all rare cards.
I know that silent card.
Which one?
The one on the left. I know.
Okay.
What is that?
The Silent.
I feel like I know that name. I don't know the butterfly. And then the one on the far right. Oh my god, I can't remember the name of it.
Big Psy Padre.
Is that Pod?
You got something you want to say, buddy? You got something you want to say, big man? You can say it right into the microphone.
I do. So the far right one is an ironclad card.
How do you know that?
Because I saw it when we were describing.
No other way to know that. True.
A red. So I feel like that one's probably the safest.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm pretty sure that silent one is like a big death card. It's like big damage card.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of what is it like. The ironclad one is like something coming to life. So is that like reviving you or giving you health or some shit? But the silent looks like she has defeated everyone. So it feels like the one butterfly though. It feels it's Lizard Tail, the zombie one. I feel like you want the one with all the dead enemies. So I'm gonna say far left
Okay,
Because
if you just had to take a guess out of the blue, what do you think this card does? Just say this card. Don't say like I think it kills a bunch of dudes. Say what you think it does. I'm still gonna take it. It's official. We're taking it. Here, I'll click on it. But I'm not gonna look at it. I just want to see what.
I don't know. It looks like she's bowing on top of dead people.
Okay, so she's Jin from League of Legends.
I mean, that's what it looked like, and she had a bunch of blades in her little thingy. So I feel like she was being sneaky. I don't know. I just think damage. I can't think of anything else.
Yeah, just take a guess.
Damage.
Oh, okay. Podrick doesn't want to get down really badly. Podrick, I need you to get down. You're starting to hurt my neck. Can you on her?
He's gonna fall. Behind my back.
Oh.
Behind my back.
He loves to just be squished, man. He rides like that in cars. He cannot sit in a car unless he's smushed behind you.
Look at Mowgli. He's going under the blankie that I'm sitting on.
Okay.
I don't know. She's bowing, and there's a lot of dead people.
How much damage do you think it does?
I don't know.
Take a guess. Just
I
say a number.
don't know.
Just say a number.
I don't know.
Say a number.
3.
It's a rare card, and you think that it's the big attack, and you think it does 3 damage.
I said I
You
don't
are
know.
terrible under pressure.
You told me to pick a number. I picked 3. I picked a number. You said pick a number.
Grand finale can only be played if there are no cards in your draw pile. Deal 50 damage.
Oh, this
So you're
was the
picking all
part
these
of the-
fucking conditional cards. Do you know how well I have to play to be able to get this shit off?
I thought you were good at this game. Birdcage. Bark.
Okay, what are these relics doing? Pick the best
Okay,
one.
I know that one's Sacred Bark. It's the yellow boat.
What does it do?
I don't know. I didn't find out last time. I just know it's bark. I thought it was a boat. Is a banana?
What do you mean you didn't find out? You were the one that was looking at them. You were hovering over them to see their names.
No, I didn't hover that one. I was like, it's just yellow. The birdcage one, I remember describing it.
Yeah.
And I think you picked Tiny House over it.
Sure.
I have no idea what these do. I don't even know what that pink one is.
What does it look like it's describing to you?
It looks like a chemical.
Okay. Are there any like shapes or anything going on in there that might
Fire?
look deeper?
Look deeper.
Yeah, look at it. Look at it a little bit closer.
Oh, is that like a hammer?
Chad is not leading. She still doesn't know what it fucking does. Do you know what the hammer relic does?
No.
Exactly.
A hammer on fire?
I'm just leading her to figure out what it is. She doesn't know what it does.
Well, what the fuck would Sacred Bark like do?
Exactly.
Like,
do you know what empty cage
what
does?
What does the empty cage?
It's an empty cage.
It
yeah.
releases a bird.
Yeah. Damn, she's so smart. What the hell?
It looks like it's a card for freedom. But like, what the fuck would a bark do? What, are you supposed to like eat the bark, or are you supposed to like use it to make a weapon? Like, I'm trying to think of practicality.
Practicality.
But then,
this game
like,
is all about it.
But then, like, the
Just
hammer.
for estimate, this is preserved insect that makes elites have 25% less HP. What's the practicality of that? Where does that?
So, a hammer I heard noise downstairs, and I was Mowgli. The hammer on fire feels like it would be a strength card, but the hammer,
It's not a card, but...
the hammer is also upside down, so it feels like it's not being used.
Damn, hammer upside down. Not being used because it's upside down. Yes, the Antichrist hammer.
So we got
Right.
Sacred piece of wood, an upside down hammer, and a freedom cage.
Freedom cage. Because you shouldn't put birds in cages.
I don't. Okay, give me the banana.
Yeah, there's no bananas on the screen.
I want the yellow boat.
It's not a yellow boat. You know what it is, and I'm not taking it until you
Sacred
respect
bark.
it. Sacred Bark doubles the values of all of your potions.
Okay.
So this potion normally is give 2 energy. It's now 4. This is normally revive with 30% of your max HP. It's now 60.
Okay.
Pretty good. Okay, chat. Am I allowed to give her 1 hint now that we are through Act 1?
What hint? Is it card shapes? People keep talking about the shapes of them.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. There's a way to tell if a card is an attack, a power, or a skill.
What is... What is the difference between power, I guess, was it strength? What is the difference? I know attack is attack. Power and skill. What skill? I don't know the difference.
Oh, that's my advice. That's it. That's all I had. Time to go die, I guess.
I think explaining the Mist Boss relics is worth since we won't see them this run.
But we might see him next run, chat, if there is a next one. I'm not gonna tell her how she can tell, but you can tell. There is a way to tell.
I just don't know the difference. I get what attack is doing, at least.
Mm-hmm.
So have you gotten off that grand finale yet?
You really aren't looking at the screen.
No. I don't like this game. I'm reading chat.
She's straight up is not looking. Stop pulling on the cord. You can hear the static a little bit in it. Stop fucking with it.
Okay, that one's armaments.
Do you know what armaments does?
I assume since he's putting on armor, it is block.
Okay.
I have no idea what is happening in the middle. It looks like they're taking their intestines and like flinging them out.
It's pretty accurate, honestly.
Yeah. Is it like disembowel? Is that what the card's called?
I mean, I could tell you the name. It won't really help you.
Yeah. And then is that like a sequence or something? DNA boot sequence? I don't know. I remember these names, but I don't know what that one is.
Right.
What's the intestines one called?
Eviscerate.
Eviscerate? That sounds like an attack. Give me the eviscerate. Because we don't need block, right?
Sure. Eviscerate. Another conditional card. Costs 1 less energy per discarded card this turn.
You have any discards?
Nope.
Yeah.
Wow, look at all those really good attack cards that I can play. Thanks, bro.
Don't need block if everything is dead. It's okay, you have Sacred Bark. You have the yellow boat.
Yeah, he has discard and dat card.
You used it! Wow!
Rum Runner, thank you for the 23 months.
Hair looking awesome today.
Thanks, fam. Whose hair's looking better, though?
I know that one on the right.
What is it called? Doesn't seem like you know. What does it do?
I do know. I don't
what
know
does
what
it
it
cost?
Does. I don't. I know what it's called. That's
What is it called?
It's coming to me. Just wait. I was like, I know this one.
It doesn't seem like you fucking know.
No, I do. It's It's on the tip of my tongue. I know what that one is.
Yeah.
Because I was trying hard not to say the name of it. Havoc. I read chat.
Stupid chatters giving it away.
So, sneak attack, Havoc, and the middle one looks very damaging.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know their attacks?
Based on the shape of the card.
What shape is an attack?
I'm not allowed to tell you. Chat will get mad at me.
Can I look at the card deck? What's the fucking power? You don't even have a power.
Do not have any powers yet. Do you see the difference?
No. Is it so? I mean, I know attack is attacking.
Right.
But there's an attack that is doing like, so I was thinking like skill like adds a thing, right?
Right.
But your bash is an attack, but it's also adding a thing, vulnerable.
Right.
So I noticed the shape, but I don't know the difference between attack and skill.
That's like arbitrary. It's just, you know, you can tell the difference. Now,
yes,
right?
but I don't know the difference.
What's the difference between attack and
The
a skill?
shape.
What's the shape?
Well, the attack is pointy and the skill is a box.
Nice.
I see that, but like, what is the difference between the two?
Attacks usually are meant to target the enemy and deal damage. Skills are usually to assist you. In some capacity.
Your Honor, he's leading the witness.
Yeah, but that bash was assisting you because it was adding vulnerable.
It does damage and.
So when it's damage and it's no longer a skill, it's an attack?
Usually.
It sounds like we still need damage.
Mark the Daddy with the $50 dono.
Another one where blindness wins over the common sense for my son.
Thank you. Welcome back, Mark. Welcome back, Mark.
It sounds like we still need to do damage.
Sure.
So I'll take the middle thing.
If you just had a guess, what is this called?
Choking.
It's called choke. Deal 12 damage, and then for the rest of that turn, whenever you play another card, that enemy will lose HP.
Cool.
Yeah, I think I take this. All right, we have a lot of attacks now. I think I take this Exhume. This only upgrades my defense because I have so many bites, so I'll remove probably just one bite. Or maybe my clash.
No.
It's okay. You can take another if you really care about it. You really care about it that much.
Yeah, do you think it'll show up again?
Probably.
Yeah.
It is a common card. I'm a vampire now.
Wow. That's what you were for Halloween. That guy's a vampire too. See his teeth?
vampire gremlin leader.
He's got teeths.
Toofs.
How you doing?
Lock it in.
Yeah. I mean, we're in the second act, so something must be going well.
Yeah, it's called I'm the Best. Questions?
Hello, you. Came trotting in. I think he's by the trash. Yeah, he's under you.
That's fine.
Okay. I just remember he's turned off your computer before.
As long as he doesn't go back there, he's fine. It's gonna be useful probably to do this here. Sucks that the sacred bark gets a little bit wasted, but we need the damage right now. I do get off grand finale this turn, most likely, though, which is nice.
What about that eviscerate card?
I used it one time.
That's cool.
It's just very expensive.
Yeah. Fish.
A fish.
What does the fish do again?
Anytime you take a card, you get 9 gold.
Oh. Alright. That one on the left definitely looks like she's going into a different form.
Every time you see a watcher card, you're like,
she's doing something.
she's going into a form, I'm pretty sure. There.
She's concentrating.
What about the middle card?
It looks like she's meditating.
So not going into a form there.
I mean, she could,
She
but
could be going into a form.
It looks like she's focusing all of her power.
Right, into going into a form.
She could be calming.
Right. Yeah.
And then, isn't that like a program or some shit? The defect card.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it does.
Yeah.
They all look like they are not attacks, but I still want to pick one.
We have a lot of attacks. That's leading to try to.
You keep saying that you want damage.
I literally have never said that.
You did the last round. You're
literally
like,
not a single time.
I need damage. You're like,
yeah, but some skills help you scale
that's
your
a
damage.
waste of sacred bark, but I need damage.
Skills are like where you can get strength from. You don't get strength from attacks. So if you want to scale your damage, you need skills and powers. Scaling is usually comes from those side of things.
Okay.
And then you use your attacks to deal the scaled damage.
I don't know these skills.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd make more sense for me to pick basic ass cards and for you in like a shop or something.
Chat, we have ads in 60 seconds. If you don't want to see those ads, please consider subscribing, which you can do for free or for $5 or $6, depending on where you are. I make 100% of my income off of stream, so I really appreciate it if you do consider subscribing. But if you can't sub, but you still don't want ads, start begging, baby. We love begging over here. I beg for subs. You can beg for a sub too when it's about to be ads. It is allowed. Beg away.
Also, chat doesn't watch the watcher, so they don't know what's going on.
Have
either.
a great stream.
Thanks, Mark.
STS gonna be long today?
Depending on how much she wants to do. It's all about her today. Tomorrow, though, we're gonna do a lot of STS.
I mean, I already did my nails. That was my only.
Chat
thing.
does have to vote on the color of my nails.
Yeah, I feel like you say chat doesn't watch the watchers, so I feel like they don't know what those cards do either.
Neighborhood, thank you so much for the 5 months.
So,
Chat, do you guys know what the watcher cards here do? Or are you just stupid as hell? Scarboing, thank you so much
Fine.
for gifting us up.
I will
TZ
give
Boss,
you
thank
more
for
money,
26.
SMH.
Since when does this game have purple cards?
I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the donuts, Mark. That's the guy that I was telling you about. The name was Mark, and then I had said that's my dad's name, so then they named themselves Mark the Daddy.
Oh.
Because, yeah, they played into the bit really well.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Sorry that you're sick, by the way. My dad was supposed to come in tomorrow to hang out because my mom's in town. But he got sick. So, 07s. I'll just have to take some time off soon and go see him before STS2 comes out. Before he turns the big 6-0, because he's like 3 months. My parents are 3 months, 30 years and 3 months older than me. So, I always know their age because I just add 30. It's really easy.
That is pretty easy.
Flower son, dumb, think of the prime. That's how I know my parents aren't related. It's because they're only 8 days older than each other. My dad's 8 days older than my mom. His birthday is Pi Day.
Couldn't it be like two brothers have two separate kids and then the two separate kids are your parents? Isn't that related? Because they would be, cousins?
Cousins? Yeah, you could be cousins. Twins? I don't think twins have 8 days apart usually.
Twins are not 8 days apart.
A hype train has begun.
I'm on a train.
We're on a couch. This is not a train.
Flowers, thank you. It's got wheels.
Yeah, it's a couch.
And if I go boop, boop, it's kind of a train. Those are like the 2 requirements for a train.
I want to see what the Watcher cards do, honestly, because I know nothing about them. Give me the one on the far left.
Okay, what do you think it does?
I have no idea.
just take a guess. Take a guess.
She's honing her power.
Okay.
She's thinking real hard.
Right.
And what are her little forms called?
She's got Wrath, which makes her deal double damage. And then she's got Calm, which is just calming down. And then she has Divinity, which makes you deal triple damage.
I mean, that looks pretty divine.
Okay, so you think this gets you into Divinity somehow?
No, but sure. I just think it's powering you up somehow.
This is a block card that scries for 3.
Isn't scry bad?
No.
No? Okay.
Scry is
Fun
bad
fact,
to try to build your entire
The 3
deck.
color cables going into the defect relate to the 3 characters, not Watcher. Source, I made it up.
Fuck, I could die here. I don't have enough damage unless I get off like Grand Finale.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Shit. This is gonna be a toughie. For sure, for sure. Just whether or not I die twice. I don't think I died twice here, so that's why I'm cool with doing it.
No, I didn't decide on the bites. That was all Twistin.
Yar. 10 plus 7 plus 10. Not lethal. 12 plus 10 plus 12 is lethal. Careful with the mic.
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
No, you're good. It's just when the cord like starts to... I think it might be your pants, actually. You can just hear static. And I'm an audiophile, so I just care about this shit way too much. Chat probably does not care at all. But for some stupid reason, my brain does.
Well, if Podrick wasn't behind me, I could lean back and
Fair.
stop moving. So I'm actually going to do that.
Typing of the shit. It's just my stupid brain. It's like, static sounds, they probably hate me. They're going to leave. They're all going to abandon the stream. Mogussy.
Mowgli's under our legs. Podrick's gonna start whining.
More concerned about technology than your partner. Chat, I don't believe that sneezes are actually demons in your body, so I'm not super scared, no.
They're playing under my chair. They're mad that you didn't say bless you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on in the left card? Is it coming out of him or is it coming to him?
That's a good question. Is the dog's name Pogtrick or Patrick? Podrick, like from Game of Thrones.
Well, the one on the right looks like it has a lot to do with orbs, so I'm gonna avoid that one. I can tell we got a skill and an attack.
Oh, she's so smart.
And you sounded like you really
August,
wanted skills.
speaking of couches, what are your thoughts on whatever's going on between Tristan and couches? You know, the whole non-monogamy thing or whatever it's called.
What, is it a bit that he's attracted to the hot dog couch?
She don't watch my content, chat.
You probably said it while playing this game.
No, it's been like a running bit for like the last month and a
Oh,
half,
that you
honestly.
fuck couches,
There you go.
like
You got it. Yeah.
Was it JD Vance?
Yeah.
Yeah. He can do whatever he wants.
Whatever I want?
As long as the couch consents. So. He can have couches, I can have machines. You know, it's a mutual give and take here. Give me the middle card.
What do you think the middle card does?
I think it increases your sneaky. I think.
What does that do? What is that? What is it increasing my sneaky do?
I think, I don't know. I have no fucking clue.
Right. Okay. So this card is called Outmaneuver, and it just gives me energy on my next turn.
Okay. That's pretty sneaky.
It is quite sneaky.
They weren't expecting you to have that.
They'll never see it coming. You're so right.
Yeah. Because it's next turn. Smokey. He just comes trotting over every so often. You just hear his little clicky beat.
We make a mod where the card art gets changed into what August thinks it does.
And they should add sneaky to this game. Do you think there's going to be a sneaky power in SCS2?
Yeah. Hey, can you make
Patrick. Patrick.
A running bit
Mowgli follows
sounds
Patrick.
awfully
Yeah.
like you're trying to deny the facts, Frost. Just say it out loud.
They were about
There's
to go
no
behind
shame
my
in being
ears.
attracted to what you smile.
The bites are doing crazy good stuff, by the way.
That one's yellow.
It is yellow.
It's a yellow watcher card, though.
Does that mean it's really good or really bad?
I don't know. It means it has the potential to not be good.
Where the fuck are the potions, by the way? Sorry, I got that for a
That
second.
one's a circle. That's a power. What do powers do?
Their powers are they're one-time use cards that then are like implemented for the rest of the fight. So like, for instance, the Ironclad has a power that just says, give 2 strength. But it's like you're not able to like repeat it again.
Okay. Well, that one looks like they're like targeting someone.
They're targeting someone?
I mean, it's like
Yeah. No. I was just repeating, so I was making sure I knew what you said. I'm not questioning women here. I don't do that.
I really don't know what it would do.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll pick the yellow card.
Taking the yellow card.
Yeah.
What do you think it does?
I have no
I'm
idea.
gonna keep asking this
So-
if you don't give it. If you don't give an
they're,
explanation.
like looking at the sun around a bunch of books.
Looking at the sun.
So I think it's
not
like
light.
you're being enlightened
Okay.
because there's a bunch
Being
of books around
enlightened.
you.
That's honestly kind of what it does. It's called omniscience.
Okay.
And you choose a card in your draw pile. One, it's very expensive, but you play the card twice, and then it exhausts.
Okay.
So it will be hard for us to get off, but with the power of sneaky, maybe we can.
Yeah. You're welcome for the sneaky card.
Thank you so much.
I can hear Mowgli going downstairs.
There's a chance I get off grand finale this turn. I do not get off grand finale this turn. All I have to do is draw offering. You piece of shit game.
There it is. It's right there. Patrick's upset.
So am I, Patrick. Oh my, buddy.
I don't even know what the fuck he's looking at. I have the Yolani.
Hold on, I'm gaming here.
I'm gonna finish it. Do you want it?
No.
That card is called Third Eye. I just made the connection of the art in it.
I'm dead.
My favorite piece of artwork on stream is your face, Frost.
Thanks. Nuclear, thank you for the 9 months. And a lovely, lovely compliment.
Grand finale.
What would you like me to do with that card?
I would like you to get rid of your outmaneuver. Isn't that the card where it's like you get all attacks in your hand, or is it a pile?
What?
The grand finale, you need all attacks or something?
No, that was Clash.
Oh.
This one I need to have no cards in my draw pile. Yep.
Not dead.
True.
Is that like talk to the hand? What is that?
Which one?
The one on the far right. Okay, is that Agony? I think I remember Agony.
Me during this run right now, yeah.
And then the middle one is something with a cloak. Give me the middle one.
What do you think it does?
It's sneaky again because you're under the cloak. It's a knife under a cloak. It's just more sneaky. I think it will increase your sneaky. +1 sneaky.
So this card is called Cloak and Dagger, and it gives you block and then a shiv.
She's like an assassin, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just rogue is
a rogue. That's right.
So it's like it's the sneaky. Yeah, you're right. She does like to not be perceived.
Yeah. Podrick just growled at Mowgli. Mowgli won't leave him alone. Yeah, how much sneaky do we have so far? We have 2 sneaky cards.
Right.
Okay, now they're both looking out the window, no longer growling.
I was hoping to omniscience my eviscerate. That is sad.
Frost really milking the fiancé content. He really is. I've been here so many times.
Okay. You're telling me that I'm the one that is milking the fiancé content when the reason that she is on stream is because I have a running series on my channel where the top comment of the video is what the next content is. And all they keep doing is saying, bring her on, she's cooler than you. I love having her on. I do think she's cooler than me. But don't say that I'm the one that's milking her for content. It is literally not my decision.
They said you're taking advantage of me.
Hi, August. Hi, other guy.
You like that one too, huh? That one go and do it for you?
Also, saying he's milking me is a bit mocha.
Hey, whatever kinks I'm into, right?
August is like free TTS. It's so true. I think that's why chat fucks with me.
You're fucking with another man?
Are you gendering them?
Yeah, collected they're pretty stupid, so.
That do be a man. Thunderclap. Bane.
You're so smart.
It's like face punch or some shit. Like it's I remember.
That'd be a sick card.
Oh, sucker punch?
Face
is that what
punch.
it is? Is it sucker punch?
Face punch.
These are all attackers.
Smart.
Let's take the ironclad attack. So middle, please.
Okay. This is Thunderclap. Deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. She really likes attack cards, man.
You told me we need attack. There was no skill.
I told you.
Or power.
I told you. That doesn't mean you have to take something, one. And I told you that we needed more attacks.
I told you I can't just skip it because I want to know what it does.
13 floors ago, I said I needed some more attacks. Like half the damn run ago.
You complained like two fights ago that you need attack.
I never said
Roll
that.
the clip.
I actually never said that. I can say unequivocally that I did
Hi,
not say
August.
that.
You should ask that random dude sitting next to you for a date. You two would look cute together. Peepo giggles.
I told you I'm not skipping. I have to find out what these cards do.
That's fine. But you said there were no powers for me to take. It was like, okay, but you don't have
Skipping reduces your win chance by 1.4% on average, so skipping is bad.
I don't think that you're saying actual statistics. I think you're just talking out of your ass.
I choose to listen to chat.
You're choosing to listen to an idiot.
I think they're offended by that. No wonder they rage bait me.
August is about to sound like Joe Rogan and just chat. Bring up that clip.
I don't know what Joe Rogan sounds like, so I do not get that reference.
Skip Gang won the double or nothing a couple weeks ago.
Ooh, that one's pretty.
Which one?
The middle one. Wow, I could pick any of these. Wait, I know that one.
One potion this entire act, by the way.
And? Oh, because Bark.
I have the potion relic, yeah.
Okay, third eye, we already have. The defect card, he looks very uncertain.
Patrick,
come here. But the middle one is so pretty. It looks like she's looking into her magic little 8-ball and seeing like was it like what the world is gonna turn into or something? It looks like she's looking ahead.
Okay.
I don't think that. I feel like that card's gonna be like, oh, put this card in your draw pile or some shit, because you're looking ahead, you're planning ahead.
Okay.
I don't feel like it'll give you anything good.
Okay, yeah, those things aren't good, true.
Well, for what you're wanting like
Attack cards.
You're wanting cards that do shit, and I feel like, well, maybe it's good because then you could put your offering where you want it to be, because it wasn't there that one time.
Type shit. Damn.
The defect just looks very uncertain. You're not confident at all. And I don't think that's what we need right now.
We need confidence.
Yeah.
Right.
He doesn't. Do they use he him pronouns?
Yeah, I
for
don't
the
know.
defect?
I think it's they them, but they're just an ambiguous automaton. I think they probably don't feel bothered with you using whatever pronouns.
Yeah. Well, I just don't feel like the defect. Patrick.
Yeah, I feel like the defect is so inclusive that they probably use all pronouns.
I think chat is leading me.
Into?
Someone said it almost looks like he's shrugging it off. I know shrug it off is a card because I've heard you say it.
You said it. You said it.
Did I?
The first card we took.
Was it a shrug it off?
Hey, Mr.
Literally!
Mrs. Prime, hope
deck.
you all are doing well today and chat is being nice to you.
Ah. Wait, do they have a defect shrug it off? What is he doing? He looks like he's shrugging it off. Shrug it off too.
Pizza guy Sam, thank you for the 13 months.
He's shrugging it on. So shrug it off is a good card. This one's probably not good.
Oh my god.
I want the middle card
You want
because
the
it's
middle
pretty.
card. Okay, what do you think it does?
It's pretty. I told you what I think it does.
You think it looks ahead?
I think it's looking ahead.
So this card is called Deceive Reality, and you get a bunch of block.
Oh, it's
and then
her. I thought it was a mountain.
And then it puts another card in your hand that gives you more block.
That green I thought was a mountain, but it's her.
All right, how the hell are we gonna beat the champ, chat? That is the question on everybody's mind.
A sequel is never as good as the original.
True.
Beat the champ by being sneaky. You need your sneaky cards.
Right.
While you fight the champ, I'm gonna go switch over to the laundry.
Have a good time.
Because our dog rolled in shit and then jumped on our couch with blankets.
He did do that. He very much did do that. That sounds nice. Thank you, first time chatter. Having a dog that rolls in shit or rolling in shit? Are you a dog that's joined into the stream and are like, actually, guys, like, I don't really see the problem with him rolling in poop. Honestly, like, let him live his own life or whatever. Okay, don't play headbutt here. Jeff, thank you for the raid, man. Jeff's audience, you're going to hear a song in English that is going to explain exactly what type of stream you're getting into. Everything in this song is legally a fact.
On a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
Anyways, hi guys. We're doing a fun stream today where whenever I get to a card reward in this game, which most of you have probably seen this, have seen this game at some point, the cards have all of their properties erased except for their art, and my fiance, who doesn't watch this game at all, has to tell me what card to take based on the vibes.
So far, we have +2 sneaky.
Which is not a thing that exists in this game.
And then I gave him a demon form, and he removed it from the deck.
There's a clash. So anyways, hello Raiders. Good to see you. How was the Jeff's content today?
Did you put a kissy face emoji in the title?
No, that's us. That is man and woman love emoji. There's also partner and partner love emoji in case you wanted to be ambiguous. Yesterday's video laughed me so much. Did you watch the outro to yesterday's video? Beans, they were the 1,000 bits.
When I first heard your theme, I thought you fought for turnips' rights.
I'm big on turnips' rights. Also, I'm definitely dead here. There is no making out of this fight. I have 0 scaling. Chad, should we do another run?
No, I wanted to pick the relic.
Well, I'm not winning the fight.
Why not? You said you were good at this.
Excuse me?
You said you're really good at this game, I thought. Wow.
Wow, what?
Flowers.
So next turn I have to deal with 66 incoming damage.
Okay. What are you gonna do about it?
Die. Oh, sorry. Not 66 damage. 78 damage. Good thing I have omniscience. And my sneaky.
Where are your potions?
August literally picked a champ solution card for you just a floor ago and you still can't win. Wow. I think you should retire and let August play this game instead. You have scaling, perseverance scales block.
Yeah, and I use it to its fullest. Alright, should we do another run?
Wahoo!
Chad, you have to promise to give 1 sub, and we'll do another run. Which character would you like to play this time? We're still gonna have Prismatic Show.
Oh, then does it matter?
Technically not, but sometimes you can also just love a character.
I'm good doing the Ironclad again. He's just basic. I want you to win so I can keep picking shit. And you said you're really good at Ironclad.
You know? Hell yeah. T-Guy, thank you for the gifted. Tyler, thank you for the gifted.
I want to be able to pick shit.
What the hell is Deal Melon? Oh, it's Watermelon Wednesday today. We're huge on watermelon here.
If you didn't notice.
So. What is the skins mod called? Halloween Enemies. All right, I'm going to transform 2 here. Give me 2 good cards at the start. That is a Barricade and a Blood for Blood.
A block and
so this is a power. This is the thing that you never took last time.
I only saw 1.
Wrong.
That's not wrong.
That's very wrong.
I only saw one.
That's entirely wrong. Andrew put on the screen every single power that we saw.
I only saw one
It was
circle.
at least 3.
Chat, what do you think?
There's actually more than one. Sorry, August.
Hey, they said 2, not 3. That person didn't even see any powers. Okay, go ahead.
Pretty sure there was 2. Either way, if it was more than one, the man's right. And that's all that really matters here.
I never took powers. Ugh, that's why I lost to the champ. Go ahead. What do they do? What do they do?
So, Barricade makes it so your block isn't removed at the beginning of your turn. And then Blood for Blood, it costs 4 or 3, but then every time you take damage during a combat, it costs 1 less.
Okay.
Slay the Streamer, August edition.
Yeah, you like that?
I am, chat. Now give him all the powers you see. Yeah, the next time I see a circle, you're fucked.
You think I don't want circles?
August,
Is
you
every
didn't
circle
lose.
good?
Frost did.
A lot of them are pretty
We
good.
believe women in this
Are there
household.
any bad circles?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Then you'll be fucked.
She's gonna pick out nothing but bad circles.
Body slam.
Do you remember what the card on the right does? We had that last run. You remember that?
Oh, fuck. It's not perseverance. That's the rock one.
Right. Do you remember what perseverance does?
Yeah, it didn't do what it should do. It didn't do what it looks like it should be doing.
Okay. Yeah.
Perseverance, I really don't remember. I checked out what Mowgli's dad said. He liked the photo.
Yeah.
So we got body slam. Is that piercing whale? Is that what that thing is? The middle card always pissed me off. I don't like it.
Type shit.
And then what did you have last?
Smexy, thank you for the 3 months.
Hi Frost literally just got fired today, but your streams still make me happy, so thanks. Frost.
That I can provide some light.
It's an attack.
Which one?
All of them.
You said
I'm talking about the Watcher
it's.
card.
You said it.
So I know we had that last round.
Right.
You seemed very unhappy last round. So I'm gonna go.
That's just whenever my bitch wife is in the room. Am I right, guys?
I'm gonna go with let's do. Well, whenever I described piercing well, you never took it. You never took it. I think you did take the big fat belly one.
I just want to ask. You think that card is called piercing whale?
I know it's something fucking stupid and I don't like it.
But you think it's
no?
called
Is it like wind or something? I literally don't remember, but I hate it. Whatever it is, I hate it. So give me the left.
You want the left card?
Yeah.
What do you think it does?
Body slam.
And what do you think it does?
+7 damage.
It's actually a really good card here. This deals damage equal to your block.
Okay.
So because we have a card that doesn't get rid of our block, it actually could be a pretty good combo if we manage to put together a big block run at some point.
I just remember you took that one.
Yeah.
Over the flinging. The hash flinging.
The slash ringing. It was so funny when for Halloween on Friday, I went out as the hash slinging slasher because it was a pretty easy costume. You just wear like a black hoodie and then you just take a spatula and you. I had just like a black mask and I put little red eyes on it. Yeah. And like August sends it in her work group text, and she was like, "Nobody's getting it. Then one person's gets that it's the hash slinging slasher. She's like, "Oh my god, that person's the same type of degenerate as me." I was like, "No, every young person is gonna get the hash slinging slasher."
Nobody else got it.
We showed up to every single party, and as we walk in, people go, "You're the hash slinging slasher?" Every time.
Walter.
Every time.
Walter.
Also, it was really funny when we stepped out of one party. It was probably like 10:30. We stepped out of a party, and a bunch of dudes were walking down the street going to another party, and one of them was literally Jack Sparrow, and he stumbles on an uneven sidewalk in front of us and spills his flask all over the sidewalk and goes, "Why are we always out of rum?" And then just keeps walking. It was genuinely like, it was completely unplanned.
I love people who dress up as Jack Sparrow.
That was genuinely the funniest moment of the entire night.
I think
was
people,
just, why is the rum always gone?
I think people who dress up as Jack Sparrow, because a lot of people dress up as Jack Sparrow for marathons and they do his little fucking run. I think people who dress up like Jack Sparrow are fucking hilarious. I feel like you have to embody Jack Sparrow to want to fully dress as him.
Does being Jack Sparrow automatically make you like a little bit hotter?
Oh yeah. I think Jack Sparrow's hot.
I don't think Jack Sparrow's hot.
I think all of him combined is hot.
I don't. I think he's actually
he has like
canonically kind of an asshole, but that's just my opinion.
Canonically he's fine.
He like repetitively abandons everybody and leaves them for dead.
Yeah, well, you didn't see the end of the movies, so he's actually a really nice guy.
After he abandons everybody and they all die.
Yeah, you can make mistakes. Tristan doesn't believe that you can be reformed.
I'm just saying, by the end of the movie, I don't think he's maybe
canonically he's anti-slavery.
Slipcase Fever, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. I feel like he's holding him to an unrealistic standard.
Yeah, he's a fucking pirate. I think he's pretty good for a fucking pirate.
Right.
There's a lot of bad pirates out
also,
there.
Duck asked with a brand new sub. Also, your favorite show of all time is Our Flag Means Death. Canonically, gay pirates. One of the gay pirates that you're really into has slaves.
Both of them are bad people. Both pirates.
Right. But
the pirate and the
But you would probably say
partner.
that the pirate that is more evil is hotter.
Yeah.
Really thought about that one.
Because I was like, okay.
So how evil would you say that I would be if I was a pirate?
You could not be a pirate. You could not be a pirate. Fucking scurvy, but my tummy.
Scurvy's easy to deal with. You just
no sunscreen. Oh, I'm burning.
No, because like eventually you get used to it.
Sun poison.
Eventually you get used to it. You just have to get.
You're
Luffy ass pirate. Isn't Luffy canonically a really fucking good pirate?
You get motion sickness on a boat.
You'd be, you get used to that.
Tummy aches.
You get used to that. No. Seasickness is something you get over. No.
For like the first month.
No, you get over seasickness in like a day. It's like actually like canonically.
You would die your first day as a pirate.
Wrong. Huh?
Because of all three of those things, you would just like off yourself.
It wouldn't even be something else would kill me. I would just kill myself.
Yeah.
I'd be like, damn, day one. I'm the captain of a ship. I own my own ship.
Your tummy hurts, your skin hurts. Just the tummy hurting would send you.
I do think that I wouldn't make it if I was a subordinate. Because I would complain too much in the first week.
You wouldn't be able to work, yeah.
Right, but if I was the captain of the ship, because let's say I'm a captain material.
I don't know. I just think there's a lot of easy things that would take you out.
Yeah, you know what would fucking take you out? The fact that when the boat rocks, the cupboard's open.
No, what would take me out is that I'm a woman, so...
You think women can't be pirates? That was proven wrong in Jack Sparrow.
Women were not... Captain, I threw up. That's you! Women were not respected at all during actual pirate days. I mean, even
nowadays, though.
The only reason
I think that personally, I think that anybody could be a pirate.
Even the reason why Elizabeth Swann, like, she pretended to be a man.
Anybody would be allowed on my ship.
And the only reason why she was kept alive is because of who her father was.
Anyways, what about these cards would you like?
Twin Strikes.
Is that the card you want, or are you just naming a card you don't?
And I don't know what that bottle is. It looks like a potion. But you don't have the potion relic. It is a skill and not an attack. And then that motherfucker card. Oh, is that the scry one? That's the 3 scry. Or is that third eye?
I'm not telling you.
It said, like, do something and then scry.
I'm not telling you what any of these cards do because it's way funnier if you're wrong.
Frost, you'd allow anyone on your ship. Can I join to make an empire then?
Can I see your deck? Why are you so scared?
So right now the deck is like, we, gain a bunch of block, keep the block, then deal damage based on your block, right?
Yeah.
It's like the idea of the future of it.
But I guess skills can be blocks. Yeah.
Skills can be
and
blocks.
And that's a blue bottle.
Right, and what is the color blue?
Block.
That is video game knowledge, if I've ever heard one.
So, wait, why is the ribbon blue?
The ribbon?
Yeah.
Oh, that's because it's an uncommon card.
Uncommon?
So there's gray is common, blue is uncommon, yellow is rare.
And if it's a grayed out card, does that mean anybody can use it? Because they all have their colors.
That's a colorless card, yeah.
Colorless card means everybody can use it?
Everybody can use it, yeah. They're harder
Blue
to get.
and block both start with B. Do the math.
Give me that little bottle.
Okay, so this is Panacea. It's a 0-cost card that gains you an artifact.
What the fuck is an artifact?
Basically, negates a negative effect that the enemy will put on you.
Okay.
Pretty good. Not half bad. See, like, this guy's going to put a negative effect on me, and I'm going to say no to it.
What's the color blue a colorblind person? The colorblind person asks, what's the color blue? That's funny. Chat's funny. Oh, damn, that was fast. So that Watcher card, I remember it had something to do with joints. And then there's the defect card, which is like ball lightning. Or one of those. I remember there's 2 of them that look the same.
Blue and Blart effect both start with BL. Makes you think.
Unfortunately, there do be a circle.
Yeah. Is that a good circle, though, or is that one of those bad circles?
It looks like she's beaten the fuck out of something.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take the middle one.
What do you think it does?
Attack.
That it's you know that it's not an attack.
As a power, it is attacking.
That's not.
I think it like triples something, like triples your attack or some shit.
Sure. So this is Rushdown. Whenever you enter Wrath, draw 2 cards.
Yeah, how do you like that power?
I can never enter Wrath.
Yeah. This means I just need to take.
Oh hey, the
Watcher
Tri-Watchers
cards.
are fighting the Sentry.
I told you I was taking all circles.
It's okay, I got rid of the card.
Already?
You're not paying attention.
No.
I've got more potions this act than I have the entire last run.
Backflip.
This chat has an Mpreg emote. This is my new home. Fuck the Genshin chat. Type shit. Get away from Genshin. Actually true. Listen, let me speak for another streamer because I can. So Jeff would leave Genshin. If he could, I think. I think that's like every Genshin creator though.
We have that middle card, don't we?
Yeah.
Show me the card deck.
Do you know what it does before I see it? Guess what it does. Because I have
you
literally...
said it's blood for blood?
I
Is that
literally
what you
have
said it's
explained
called?
this card
Yeah.
specifically to you.
Yeah. Why the fuck would I remember it?
Blartifact, Paul Blart Mall Cop 2 was the first movie to receive a Nevada film tax credit.
Oh.
Are you reading the card?
Yeah.
Okay, what does the card do?
The card will cost less.
Okay.
Every time you take damage. Is that what it said? Or
Yes.
heal or some shit. I don't know. I don't really care for it. I want the backflip. Like, I don't care about the other ones. I want the backflip.
What do you think backflip does?
It looks like you're dodging shit.
Right, and so you're dodging.
Yeah.
And what does that do for you?
I think it will lessen the enemy's attack.
Okay. Is that what do you think that card does?
It looks like it's breaking a shield. So is that like destroying the block of the enemy?
Could be. So this gains 5 block and you draw 2 cards.
Backflip.
Backflip.
I like the backflip emote.
Reading the card explains the card. Yeah. The whole point of the stream today is that she's not doing that. Can you imagine? What the hell?
Someone said, read what? Backflip.
No weighing, no weighing, no weighing.
Is that a people riding a fish backflipping?
I think it's just in a car.
He's in a car?
Yeah, it's just a car.
Oh. Thunderclap.
Which one's Thunderclap?
No, no. That's the other one. That's the one you were asking about. Is it heavy?
It does look a little heavy, doesn't it?
No, that one is not the heavy one.
But it looks heavy.
That one's not the
heavy one. Looks like that sword
one.
is like pretty big, pretty heavy to pick up.
Middle one. Oh, they're all attacks. But the right one is definitely poison. And we don't have any poison stuff.
Right.
Give me that Watcher card.
What do you think it does?
I think it does damage. But I'm trying to get you into Wrath. So any Watcher card is what we need.
Why are you trying to get me into Wrath?
Because of your other Watcher card. The power.
She doesn't listen to anything I say. Can you tell that?
Well, it says when you're in Wrath, you draw a card or some shit.
Yeah.
So you need cards to get you into Wrath.
Stagger Ball, thank you for the 4 months. And I told you, I removed that card.
Oh.
I told you that.
Hey, how's the challenge going?
I picked it out just for you.
You said that the last time.
Actually, I don't care. I can't even hear in.
I picked it out. Just you got rid of my gift.
Listening to men. This is how chat feels inside the streamer. You got rid of the card I gave you? What the hell?
Yeah, what the fuck? Give me the middle card.
To be fair, Christian, you're a man. This is what they do when they try to insult me. They just call me different names. Chat, we got an ad break in 20 seconds. If you don't want to see the ads, please consider subscribing. I make 100% of my income off of stream. So I appreciate it if you did that. This is follow-up. Deal 7 damage. The last card you play is attack. Gain 1 energy. So just it's free, essentially.
Cool. Weren't people at TwitchCon saying that's what they do to Scootish?
What?
Use different names.
Yes.
For him. You should try to give him wrath cards anywhere to teach him a lesson, right? So he can see how good that card would have been if
She's really not paying attention to what this deck is doing. Do you know what the objective of the deck is?
You retain your block.
Times. Right.
And your block, the amount of block you have,
right,
is the amount of damage you do.
Yep.
So we need block cards. Okay, Cloak and Dagger.
This is why I'm marrying her. Think about that.
Go for the eyes, and then I think that one on the right's really good.
If chat thinks that looking at what is on the cards right now counts as reading, no wonder they have piss poor reading comprehension.
So you're saying you think I piss on the poor?
So what do you think the
August is the
cards
type
do?
to get offended if you throw out the birthday card she got you before the next birthday comes around.
I think it's spot weakness.
Ooh, good one.
And I think it ups your accuracy. I think it's +1 accuracy.
And what does accuracy do?
Is that actually something in the game, accuracy?
You thought that sneaky was something, so I'm just asking you.
Oh, okay.
I'm just asking
it gives you
if
sneaky.
If you were
it makes you the next turn you hit first.
I always hit first. That's how the game works.
I don't know. I think it so if you spot their weakness, I think it ups your strength.
There you go. There you go. Okay. So which card out of these should I take?
The right one.
Okay.
Cuz it's spot weakness, right?
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'll take the right one. Yeah.
Wait. They're leading me. Take the cloak and dagger.
What do you think Cloak and Dagger does?
I can't remember. I know it's sneaky. That's all I know. And sneaky is block. I don't know what that middle one's an attack. So take the other fucking one since you didn't.
Which one would you like?
You didn't like.
Which one would you like?
You didn't like my spot weakness choice.
I didn't say I didn't like your spot
Take
weakness
the
choice.
fucking sneaky card.
Okay, so this is Cloak and Dagger. You gain 6 block and then you get a shiv or 2.
So unfun.
Strike Dummy.
Is that a good one?
Makes my strikes deal more damage.
They said the middle card is also sneaky, but I don't believe them.
Yeah, they're kind of dumb. But we knew that.
I keep feeling like I hear noises, and it's just Mowgli walking.
Damn, I could have done more damage. Thought I could get a better turn.
So in those Watcher cards, those little green blobs that she makes sad. Who are they? Are they in the game?
They're this. One of the bosses is a slime boss. Yeah, there's little slimes. Yeah.
No circles.
No circles.
Huh. The middle one looks pretty cool. I do know I have seen the right one before.
Yeah.
And you're like gathering or collecting or some shit. I feel like you could be. They're all blue. So are you collecting block?
Mm-hmm.
The other two look like they might be damage related.
True.
Because the Silent is doing something with her blades. And
Right, yeah.
Well, do we have a Shiv card?
We do have one shiv card, yes. August doesn't skip. She can, but she wants to know what cards. She always says, I want to know what cards do. But then I show her a card in the deck. She goes, oh, that's what it does. And then I click out of the deck and I say, what does the card do? And she goes, I don't remember.
Okay, I think
so I don't know her logic.
wording,
you can't understand her, okay?
My wording, I think, is misinterpreted.
Right.
I want to know if you are mad or happy when you click a card.
But I could also be mad that you skip a card. Think about that.
No, I want to know if it is good or bad, and it is all based on your reaction.
Of course.
But you haven't been giving me good reactions.
I'll try better.
I really have no idea what the fuck that middle card could be doing. Like, they're taking their knife and having it like soak up some blood. So I get it. That probably like increases your strength or something. So I'm in between the right and the left. And the right definitely looks like you're gathering block. But you also have shivs. So chat, right or left? And then that will decide. Every single person said middle.
Yeah, but you didn't ask them that, so they're being rude.
Or they're leading. But they might be trolling.
They're always trolling. Type ohm if you're telling the truth. See, that's a leading question. Nobody ever types ohm if they're telling the truth.
Okay, give me the silent one. Give me the shiv one.
Cool. Just gives you shivs.
Cool. Was the middle card good? No. Okay. I think we are playing Slay the Streamer.
Slay the Streamer's mental health.
Chat, you make it too obvious when all of you say middle. Ooh, that one's yellow. That's the sneaky card. And then I don't... What the fuck is going on the right? That's an attack, and we don't want to attack. I don't remember if that card gives you block. The sneaky one. So give me the one on the left.
What do you think it does?
I don't know. It's an eyeball. I think it's focusing.
So you think this card is giving me focus?
No, because wait, well...
I'm taking this card. I just want to know what you do. You already said take this card. I can't back out. I'm not leading you to take it out.
It might be an orb card. But I have no idea.
This card is actually really good. It just lets you look in your deck and pick out any card.
Seek. Very cool. Oh, they thought that noise was the door.
Your Honor, my client said. Ohm right after apologizing for hitting the opposing party with their car. So clearly, they did not admit legal fault.
No, exactly.
Fine. The dog is off my lap. So how good is this deck right now?
Define good.
That's what I'm asking you to.
Cyan, thank you for the 36 months, dude.
What the fuck is she doing? She's like spinning away from a shot. I think she's dodging. And we don't want any attacks. And those are both
Ugly
attacks. He hasn't peed in a while, so don't say his name.
I'm trying to get him to not turn off my computer like he's done in the past, and he's still trying to do right now.
Hi, come here. Get me the one on the right. I want to see what it does.
You have no idea what it does. You just want to know.
She looks like she's like turning around and dodging.
This is swivel. Gain 8 block.
She's swiveling?
Yeah. Gain 8 block, and then the next attack you play costs 0.
The next attack you play? Oh, it cost like the card cost. Okay. Is that good?
It is if you have expensive attacks. I don't exactly have that except like this one card right here.
Mowgli is a dog. We're pets to him. You have to remind me to go to their house today. Because this is gonna get my focus out.
Your focus?
I'm focusing.
I know that means something.
Yeah, he's named after the Jungle Book. No, Podrick jumped down because he thought he heard the doorbell. Maybe he's downstairs.
I'm probably fucking dead here, man.
Hardy Boy came out of his bed.
I'm definitely dead here.
Nah, you got this. You're doing great. Look at how well you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, let's pump this bad boy here.
He's swiveling.
Damn. Unfortunate.
Sorry.
Unfortunate.
I tried to not go for attacks.
You did good. You did good. Honestly, it's really hard to win runs with this, but it makes it more fun for chat because then you get to pick from all cards in the entire game and more chances for funny moments.
Yeah.
No, I'm not mad that we lost. You did good.
Yeah, I think I did pretty great.
Pretty good. And now YouTube, if you're watching this, look at me in the eyes right now. Okay? For all of this content, don't forget what you owe us. You got to go to the bunny stream at twitch.tv/AugustBuns and leave that shit open because we have a bunny rescue that's run by her. And the way that you support the bunny rescue is that you just leave it open and you let it run ads. And then you get to look at cute bunnies all the time. So if you don't do that, I'm never having her on again. It was your words. I was just.
Oh, wait for it.
I was just parroting what you said.
Walter's in the litter box.
Tokazuka, thank you for the 28 months.
Been a while. Hi Pookie. Hi August.
That was good content, though. That was good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we got good content today. Did you have fun?
Yes. Chat, you're needy. I guess YouTube's needy.
I mean, you can tell them right now. Would you want them to invite you back on the stream sometime soon? Or would you like to get a little bit of a break?
Well, like, what else is there to do?
I don't know. They can think of something. They're genuinely, YouTube's pretty creative. I'll give them that. I'll give them that. Frank Kitties. Frank Kitties, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that.
If you guys keep having me do Slay the Spire shit, eventually I'm going to know what's going on.
It's true. She is a gamer. She just hates this game.
I'm already, like, learning some of the cards.
Like, what does Blood for Blood do?
The card will go down in cost if you take damage.
God, she's so smart. My God. Holy.
Oh, Mowgli's gonna turn off the stream early. What if you reverse the roles where Frost picks the cards and August has to play the deck? Chat, I hate Slay the Spire so much. And you think I want to have to pay attention to it?
Stream doesn't end until the dog decides it.
Like, the only reason I am surviving these is because I don't have to pay attention to the game. I just wait until he clicks enough buttons and then I can do something. Like, I wasn't even paying attention to the cards half the time. Because I literally, like, can't. It's also a bit of information overload.
Yeah, no, learning this game is information overload.
When you're not, like, into it, it's just like...
What if Ross plays blindfolded? We've done that before, actually.
Yeah.
As a brand new sub, you wouldn't know that, but... You know, I got the tenure of doing this for, like, 10 years.
Yeah, we did that when you lived in the basement.
Yeah, the last house.
Yeah.
2 years ago, something like that. I don't know if that ever made it to YouTube content though, because it was very difficult to do, because it goes very slow. Like one fight is like 15 minutes. It did make it to YouTube. Okay, yeah. Also, I like having you on stream because I like our banter. We're like an angry New York couple on stream. Because, like, I get to treat you like Twitch chat because you treat me like your Twitch chat, where you, like, you say something that Twitch chat would say in order to get a reaction out of me, but then it's my fiance saying it to me instead of Twitch chat. So then, like, I can react.
He can't get mad.
No, I can. What the heck? I get mad at you all the time on here.
Yeah, but it's not.
No, I like the
We
banter.
all know who's in charge here.
Whoa. I don't know who be getting me sodas all the time on stream.
It's only because your mini fridge broke.
Yep.
Hi Frost, you some time ago said you'd play Crab Champions if it got an update, and ever since it had at least like 3 of them, including an overhaul.
I say that about a lot of games.
I didn't hear it.
Then I would play Crab Champions if it ever got an update. Will I ever play Clover Pit again? I think Clover Pit had like a very similar issue to Luck Be a Landlord. I know that they're very similar in games. But where on like my 3rd run, I went Giga mode. I went like end game mode. And then it like takes the desire away from me from wanting to start another run. Like in Luck Be a Landlord, I went infinite, and it was like I just couldn't lose. And then I basically got the same thing in Clover Pit until it went too big. So I just felt like I wouldn't want to play anymore. Balatro? See, I feel like if I went Nan Inf in my 3rd run in Balatro, I wouldn't want to play it again. And also, yeah, that's another big reason why I don't have the desire to play Balatro a lot, is because after you get like a really big number go large run, I don't want to boot up another run. And my value in roguelikes that I like are my desire to instantly click start again after I lose or I win. Doesn't matter. After a run ends, do I want to click again? Do I want to jump right back in?
And Isaac does that really well, because even when you have like those crazy fucking like the big circles going across the screen or like brimstone shit, you still like after you win it, you're like, yeah, I could shoot some little eyeballs, like some little tears. I could still pop a little few tears.
Yeah, floor 1 of Isaac is like really fun to replay.
Yeah,
it's still challenging. It's
well,
still,
depending on the character you are, but
you might get a good thing immediately, and you immediately get the dopamine rush. Like you could.
Yeah, and then it starts again. Yeah.
Yeah. I felt that way with Nubby's Number Factory. Same. Yep. Same. I feel like there's a lot of that with number go up games. I feel like that's the main issue that they're trying to fight against in number go up games is when you hit endgame mode, what keeps me to play again?
Why are you not playing Digimon New Game?
Because I don't think that would be very good for viewership. To play the new Digimon game.
Chat, it looks like we're banning the word mustard.
Because we're 1 sub off of the sub goal? You don't think that they're going to get 1 sub within the next hour or so of stream?
Nah. Not even 1.
Not even a single one.
Not even 1.
Not even 1 single fucking sub. There's no way. We should just get 100 to be safe, right?
Yeah, just hit 0 a bit too many times when you type in that 1. Hardware. Pee-pee man. Mustard. Yeah, you gotta get out your mustards now. Patrick, come here. Come here.
So if we hit this goal, is the next one mustard sandwich?
Yeah, but I'm going to set it at 4,000 subs. Yo, the egg is PF. Thank you for the brand new one.
Does that count? That does count.
Did count just a little bit, yeah.
Now you guys can say mustard.
Yeah, 4,000 subs, chat, and I will make a sandwich with mustard on it.
How I wish I could give half of sub.
I think that's just giving $5 in bits and saying, I could have given a sub, but I didn't. I could have given a sub, but I didn't. Nice melons. Thanks. I got my little fidget toy.
He just wants to get behind me.
Hey,
This fucking dog.
I know, you're just a little needy little shit, aren't you?
He's like, let me sit behind you,
Let
please.
me. Hi, baby. Hi.
Wow.
Hi. Oh, Padre Vic.
So 300 subs in an hour and Frost makes a mustard sandwich?
Well, let's be honest. Who's making the mustard sandwich?
Whoa!
It is not him. He'll eat it, but we all know who's fucking making it.
You don't think that I would go downstairs and make a sandwich?
No, you would text me, be like, please.
Really?
Mm-hmm. You're saying you would take them down there and make it?
For 300 subs, I think that that would be kind of implied.
No,
yeah.
you would just call me and be like, can you come give me bread and mustard? That's what I think would happen. Chat, look at my nails.
She thinks that closing her eyes deletes facial tracking. If I can't see them, they can't see me.
There you go. Ding. Wait, rub your face again. Thanks, chat.
Chat, we do need to pick the color of nail. I keep saying that, and then we never pick. How do we pick the color of the nail? Or do you guys just want mustard? Is that the compromise that you want? Is you want mustard?
What, to paint mustard on your nails? Marble race, yeah.
It just looks like they want mustard.
I don't know if I have yellow, chat. I'll be honest.
We can make it. Yeah, we do have yellow. We absolutely have yellow.
Hmm.
And then you just got to do like some specks of brown or something. I don't know.
Just do yellow. Just mustard, not nail polish. Armadillo's gaslighting you. The rage bait.
It's because I'm colorblind. They just make fun of me.
Yeah.
They asked me that question yesterday, and I thought it was brown.
Red and yellow?
Yeah.
Hmm. I can see how that makes sense in your
Thank
head.
you. Because when you combine, I think it's also because I think in paint, and I'm pretty sure in paint it makes brown. Because you can't you can't go lighter, right? And red's darker than orange. I don't know. Orange is just light brown. Yeah.
Okay, well, I have to go take care of some kiddos. So.
I'm going to go play some Lunky.
Well, I want to watch that, though. Maybe I'll wait till you die and then I'll go. Chat, this was great.
Did you actually have fun?
Yes. Let's try to do something not Slay the Spire related. But I'm asking that on a Slay the Spire video.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think that's gonna happen, but it's gonna be like, ooh, can you peg him in real life on stream? That's what it's gonna be.
Well, now that you put it in their heads, now that's what they're gonna ask for. They might have just been like, yeah, you should do an AMA together, relationship AMA. But now you've told them that that's an option.
August, what's your opinion on Frummy?
She likes that emote. Frumby. I would love some Isaac content together. I just don't think multiplayer Isaac is
Leak,
that
but
fun.
August picks Frost spilled.
I don't know if she knows enough
Wait,
about...
no, pegging sounds better.
Yeah, never mind. She likes League and she understands the game. I don't think she follows like what the items do.
No.
Yeah.
I like watching.
But she likes the game and she knows, she at least knows how that game works. She likes Nidalee.
I like watching.
Rost answering for women. Yeah, I know her. I know her so well. Could play some Peglin. I really want to play Peglin when it gets a major update. I want to save my Peglinginity for when it gets a major update. All right, I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling like today's the day. I have nothing but time today. I think today's the day that we go to 789. Thoughts? Lesbian likes Nidalee. I like Nidalee too. What are you trying to say? You know exactly what I'm trying to say? That's fair. Oh, Max, thank you for the brand new sub, dude. I'm like actually blown away about how many brand new subs we've been getting in the past week or so. Thank you guys so much, genuinely. Means a lot. Means a lot to know. I know that like a lot of streamers, one thing that I hear a lot is that they're like, I love my stream. I love my audience. I make a good living off of that. But I get like one new sub a week. And I think that that can be a sign of like overall stagnation as a streamer. Is like, you have an audience. Your audience is going to stick around, but you're just not growing. So the fact that I am getting like, honestly, like 5 to 6 brand new subs a day, I think that says a lot about how this community is not at its peak by any means. Or that you just like August more than me and only show up for her. But I do genuinely appreciate it. And I hope you guys do really like the August content and don't think that I am just milking her for views, because genuinely the main reason why I don't bring her on stream more is honestly 2 reasons. Reason number 1, she doesn't like streaming, so I don't want to bother her a lot. She doesn't mind doing the stuff that she's been doing. She does enjoy it. When she says she enjoys it, I don't think that she's lying at all. So don't think that you're like harassing her to come on stream all the time. But I don't want to ever make, like, I don't want to ever ask her too much and then she ever does start to really hate being on stream. And then 2, there have been comments in the past that think that our banter is like genuinely toxicity, and I hate that. Because our banter is that's just the kind of couple we are. We just love each other in our own fucking way. Like, we genuinely, honestly, have, like, one fight every 6 months. It's awesome. Honestly, this relationship is so fucking easy, man. I've had friends, like, hit me up and be like, dude, I'm having relationship troubles. What advice do you have? And I'm like, brother, I don't genuinely know, because my shit just works. It's awesome. Uh-oh, hit that too early. Time to run. Communication is just the key to everything. Exactly, yeah. I think that honestly we got lucky and unlucky by the fact that we started out as long distance. because by starting out at long distance, we failed at a relationship within the first 6 months. We broke up, and then we got back together because we did truly love each other. But we knew that getting back together meant that we had to put communication above everything. And so, like, our relationship kind of blossomed from communication, you know? So I think that also is, like, another reason why we get to be so banter heavy is because we are just... We have maximized the banter statistic. Also, why am I playing this entire game? This is the fucking... This isn't the daily. I'm just yapping. But yeah. Sometimes I worry about how people view our relationship from the outside. And I don't want anybody to ever think that... I don't know. Any advice for long distance? Every time that you see each other... This is my number one tip. Every time that you see each other in person, by the time that you leave, already have the flights booked or the trains booked or the plan set in stone of when you are going to see each other again. That is my number one tip. What up, Zeffy? Ow. Okay, stop taking stupid-ass damage, Tristan. But yeah, that's my number one advice. How did I do? Terrible. Oh, my bad. I'll do better next time, I promise. Where did the shirt go? Came off about 10 seconds ago. You just missed it. All right, do I want this jetty? I kind of do want this jetty, but I also don't have the money to be able to...
No big fan of live streams with some exceptions. Frost, flirt, much love.
I could be a criminal here and grab this jetty. Do I want to do that? Yes or no, chat? The answer is yes. It's a criminal daily angle. And then we probably go jungle here, honestly. Oh, fuck. He's coming. Oh, God. He's coming. Get on the damn turkey, man.
The gun saves a rope there.
Hey, you know what? Keeping your loud mouth shut saves some text on screen. Saves the environment from being burned down from your AI usage. Isn't Twitch chat AI these days? One in the chat of your AI. Did you just tell them to hold their breath and suffocate? Exactly what I was saying, yes. Also, goated that I took these 2 turkeys, by the way. Okay, that guy's a little mad at me. There is paste in that shop, so I do kind of want it. Specs is cool. We have the skeleton key, so we can just do this. Would you ever go into detail about Lunky? We have a command of Armadillo kind of explaining everything that my goal is in Lunky. The problem with the Lunky run that I'm trying to do, it's like a super in-depth, like endgame type run. So it's like if I was going for the heart and slay the spire, but it was like 100 steps to get to the heart instead of just like get the keys, you know? I really want him to jump into those spikes if I can, but I'm worried that if he shoots, he's going to... I'm worried that if he shoots, he's going to not just hit me, but that he's going to blow up that pot. I'm worried about that more than anything. Thank God I can say mustard in this chat. It is safe. And that's what we were wanting to do the whole time. Okay. Is there any way that I can safely bait this guy out of the shop? I just don't see it. I mean, honestly, I might be able to make him kill himself. Ooh. Ooh. Come on. One more. So I got good news and bad news. He didn't kill himself. Good news is, though, I'm going to go real quick. Actually do something kind of cool. No. I'm going to sacrifice this guy's body to get Cuppy. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it, man. It's not worth it for the pace, Tristan. Just leave, buddy. Okay. I've got the Cuppy. That's really good. Which means I can now start collecting blood. Yeah, pace can still show up later in the run, yeah, so that's why it wasn't imperative. There are a lot of items, you're right, that don't show up later, so that's a good question. As somebody that might not understand the game. Fuck. Okay. Shopkeep's not mad at me, right? He did say I'm forgiven. I'm pretty sure. That would be correct. Papa Nebo.
Legally speaking.
We are going to we are going to we are going to we are going to
Okay. I'm worried about blood right now. I want to maximize my HP. There's a bear trap right there. So gotta be careful of that. Okay. Could grab that for the money, but I don't really need like infinite wealth right now. Still gonna do it because I'm badass as hell. I don't have boots, so I can't jump on those spikes. I could grab the dog here and just real quick take him to that altar, get a little +6 action. I like that. So now, instead of getting the cup or getting an item from the altar, anytime that I hit the threshold, I'll just get a jelly that gives you +6 health. So, because I'm not going to be getting the cape here and to be able to farm health really easily, that's actually going to be quite useful to get. And also, because I'm going jungle, you can find these giant scary spiders. Inside of them is a jar. Seeing the shopkeeper means that this is not the black market level. And also the black market will be marked by the Ujedi. You'll start to see it blink as I get closer and closer to the entrance. I'll take the pitcher's mitt because I have paste. like all these altars that I'm seeing. Hi, Ton. Oops. Chad, August has left the building. Now you can say your true feelings about her and you can't beat her up. So what did you guys actually think about the content with her today? Pretty mid, right? I love that woman, by the way. I'm actually tearing up thinking about it. What the hell? Am I gay? Yes, I am. Gay for my wife. Anyways. Great until she was really mean to you. Dude, she was hella mean to you. I was like being mad at you. And then as soon as she started being mean, I was like, wait a minute. No. I was the one being mad at him. Don't also be mad at him. No, both parents shouldn't be mad at the kid at the same time. This is how you get a kid that runs away from home. And by runs away from home, I mean puts their favorite stuffed animal in a bag of Doritos inside of their backpack and then walks to the end of the block and waits for you to come find them because they just really wanted attention. Will Ton get angry if you leave with the pickaxe? You can't leave with the pickaxe because the door doesn't open until you break it. And if you leave before then, it would be by breaking something there, and breaking something there would be bad. She would get mad at that. She would not like that. Like breaking her traps. So it wouldn't be leaving with the pickaxe necessarily. It would be breaking her shit. Close call. I mean, it's still earlier in the game where you can cure curse, but yes. So you got to be worried about the monkeys now. Because the monkeys, when they get on top of you, they will rifle through your backpack and then pull something out. And they can either pull out gold or a bomb. But if you have paste, that bomb has to stick to something. Guess what it likes to stick to? It's you. You're the answer. Also, you can hear the Ujedi starting to blink as I'm getting closer to the black market. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we want bombs. That's pretty much it. And I'll take spiky shoes. And then we'll get the head jet. That's pretty much all we need, honestly. We're kind of just like looted and booted on everything else. Like I could take the compass, but I also just don't need to spend money on it. But also, like, what else am I going to spend money on? Bum, bum, bum. I guess I could grab, like, a few more ropes. That would be fine, right? I haven't seen Frost murder the black market in so long. I used to do that a lot when we were going for, like, non-daily runs, yeah. But ever since the daily, man, there's just no reason. I only go jungle if it's like a really good jungle run, and in really good jungle runs, you don't need to commit murder. I actually didn't know if that went through the thing. Ow. All right, 20 health is good. I like being at 20 health. What does the item do? So it gives you better vision, but it also kind of is treated like the crown from Vlad's lair, where it allows you to pull the sword from the stone. Do you ever go to temple in the daily? Fuck no. Only when I have to in Cosmic Ocean. Or I get paid a lot of money from chat. I would do it for money because I do like money. Hi-ho, Silva. Away. I haven't watched Bruce Almighty in a really long time. Does that movie hold up? Feels like a movie that might not hold up. He does kind of like... Wait, is that one of the movies where he ungles at women, or is that just Click? I know Click doesn't hold up. Does Bruce Almighty hold up? I just like when he says B-E-A beautiful day. I still say that all the time. It is a B-E-A beautiful day. I like Click, though. Click has some good moments, and I like the idea of Click. And I like when he farts in his boss's face, because we all want to do that. One's in chat. Chat, you're my boss, by the way. Sometimes we all would like to be able to pause the world and then beat the shit out of our boss. Also, just being able to turn some things down. Because, like, I'm all for respecting people and realizing that sometimes, like, noise just exists. Like, when my neighbor 2 houses down the other night on Halloween weekend was having a rave on Sunday night in their backyard, and their strobe lights were flashing in and out of our back window and was into our bedroom and was lighting up our bedroom over and over again. Like, I'm like, I live in a city. I live downtown. I am okay with this as long as this is not the normality. And it's not. So I'm not going to be upset with them because it is a special weekend and maybe they didn't get to celebrate. But if I had the option to just turn them down for me and they could still go on in their life and I could turn off the lights so that the lights didn't shine in, life would get a little bit better, wouldn't it? You know? Ow. Ow. On a Sunday night, you don't know what people do. One in the chat if your weekend is not Saturday and Sunday. There's a lot of people like that. It's possible to drown? No, you can breathe underwater in this game. And that house always has parties. Like, they have parties pretty regularly, but they're usually not on a bad day. So I was like, I don't know. It's fine. It's whatever. We've had plenty of loud parties. A lot of times we have parties on non-weekends. Because that's just the life, man. Honestly, people only really get mad at you having a party if it's not on the weekend. If you live in the fucking suburbs. I'm gonna say it, woes of the suburbs, man. That's the woes of the damn subbies. I actually prefer weekday weekends. Going out to dinner is so much more pleasant on a Tuesday rather than a Saturday. Typing of the motherfucking shit. And a lot of times, restaurants have specials throughout the week in order to try to drive more traffic throughout the week. So then you get to take advantage, like, of, like, We have unlimited dumpling Wednesdays at one of our favorite places. It's $35, and then you get unlimited dumplings. It's like movie theaters that have like matinee deals where you go at noon and you get like $5 tickets or whatever. Getting a reservation super easy. It's a lot calmer. The staff seems more appreciative of you because, again, they want the restaurant to succeed, but they also don't want to be dead by the end of their shift. So, like, you're not impeding on their life. But, like, sometimes if I go out on a Saturday night and I know that it's a really packed restaurant, that I'm just adding to the chaos in their hell. You know? Has a Monday to Friday schedule made me an angry old white man? Ooh, maybe it has. I mean, honestly, another perk of my job is, like, I get to work any day. So, although I work Monday through Friday for 4 to 5 hours, when it comes to my other work that I need to get done, like yesterday, right? Like yesterday, I got off at 2, and then I went on a fucking hike, and I was planning on coming home at 7 and doing more work. I didn't end up getting to do that work because of what I told you guys earlier, but, you know, things happen. Shit happens sometimes. Did I get the clone gun, chat? I did get the clone gun, yes. I'm just taking an excessive amount of damage to Evil Joel. I certainly hate my split days off. I do agree that split days off can suck ass, where it's like you don't get 2 days in a row or 2 or 3 days in a row, and you just, yeah. I'm with you on that. I think everybody can probably agree on that. Because then it feels like you just have a chore day, and you don't get, like, an actual day to rest. Your days off just become do chore, go back to work. Do chores, go back to work. It takes 2 days to truly be able to, like, live. Sometimes in here, there is a place that you can put a guy. I think I can put a guy in here. Hopefully the guy will come through here. I could never do a split weekends. Yeah, I think recently I did like 2 Saturdays or Sundays in a row, and I didn't get those like 2 full days off. And then this past weekend when I did have 2 full days off, and there like was no chaos going on, there was nothing. Like Saturday night, I was mentally preparing for stream the next day, and then I realized that I didn't have to do anything the next day, and I could just chill, and I like cummed myself. I cummed myself. I was like, it's fucking euphoric, man. What? People are happier with a 4-day work week? Dude, I'm jealous of August. She has a solidified 2-day work week because she went like fully part-time at her job. She does other things. Like she does other jobs. She runs the bunny rescue, obviously. She does her pet sitting that I'm so proud of her for. I tell her that all the time. But I'm so goddamn proud of her and her pet sitting shits. And then also is kind of like the work from home, or the keep the home together person in the couple, you know? the stay-at-home part of the couple. So she does so much. But she only has 2 days of structured work. And I think that's really what it comes down to. Is it's less that we care. It's less that we care about having a 4-day work week. We just care about having less structured days. Just give me less fucking structured days. Stop telling me that I need to come in for 8 hours 5 days in a row. Like, Claire just got a new job. Claire's the mom of Podrick. And she only has to go into the office 3 days a week. And she's ecstatic about that. The other 2 days, Monday and Friday, she gets to work from home. And it's like, if she gets all of her shit done, she gets to go and do the rest of her day. And on Mondays, sometimes she could potentially in the future, she just started. But she's like, in the future, like, people say that we can just schedule our meetings later in the day on a Monday. So if we know we're going to be doing a lot on a Sunday, you just start your official work day a little bit later on one day, you know? And it's kind of the same shit. And I feel like, yeah, we just want a little bit less structure. Just tell us, if you get your shit done, you just get to go home, man. Wait, I haven't gone to Waddler yet. Let me do that real quick before I forget. I work privately. You work with your privates? What are you, in the military? Is that funny? Is that a funny one?
My favorite animal is the sarcastic fringe head.
Is that a real thing? Armadillo, put one on screen. What does the clover do? It gives you an extra 2 minutes on stage. So normally the ghost comes at 3 minutes. The clover gives you 5. I don't really need any other resources right now. Like, I'm just pretty fucking strong. I have so many resources. Ooh, that was close. The only thing I just don't have is a decent amount of health. Also, my biggest thing that if I got to be mayor, I think one thing I would run on, just, you know, looking at like the Zoran Mamdani shit. Mandatory that jobs pay you for your commute time. Can I get a times motherfucking 2 in the chat? Smiling Jade Unk. Because I think that would also just encourage companies to support public transportation. There it is. I think just overall, that would be better for the entire city. They would start forcing employees to live 15 minutes from work. It's actually been implemented in many different places, and that's untrue. And also, I'm going to say something. I think that devil's advocating the people that fight against policy that benefits workers is lame. At least without providing a better alternative. Like, you have to provide a better alternative. So if you don't think that that would be a good way to increase people's wages for having to go through an hour-long drive into work.
Maybe landlords should reduce rents so there was no need for such long commutes.
Or it would incentivize more work-from-home culture. Whoa! I think that's another thing that it would also actually incentivize. If you don't want to pay somebody to come in, let them work from home. What do you think about Google having a bus pick their workers up that they have to work on their commute to work? Wait, does Google actually do that? They have to work on their commute? That's insanity. Unless it counts as part of their 8 hours. Yeah, that actually exists in San Francisco. That's insane. Podrick! No. 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 It does count? Then I kind of get that. If it counts towards your 8 hours, then I actually understand. If it's not like, yeah, you have to go and then be at the office for 8 hours, I actually don't hate that. Because then it means that everybody's kind of winning in that sense, right? Because the company doesn't want to pay you for more than 8 hours a day, but then you have to work less literal hours. Huh. Don't hate that. But I also don't know the nuances of it, which usually when you're just proposed, what do you think about this headline? There's usually a lot more nuance behind things. Why do you need chillin' if you have the thing? Just because it's easier to do so. Is there wood up there? I don't think there's wood on this level, chat. I think we're woodless out here. It would appear that we are woodless, chat. No wood on this level. It's at the end of the day that the interruption of the rules causes the issue. Oh, where you're not able to, like, judge how much time it takes to get home. There's the wood. Ow. I also wouldn't be able to do the Google thing because I get hella motion sick if I'm looking at screens in the car. What exactly is this game? This game is called Spelunky 2. It's a 2D platforming roguelike, the hardest there is. I find buses kind of are different to that. I mean, I'm also, like, fine if I take Dramamine, so I guess I would just have to live on the non-drowsy Dramamine, and I don't know if there's long-term effects to that, but... They better cover that shit, too. I'm willing to work for Google, but does it cover my non-drowsy Dramamine? If not, I'm walking out the fucking door. I don't care about your $250,000 a year corporate cushy job. I want my damn woozy pills. Ow. Okay. I've got good mats, if you will, you know, Fortnite terms. Good mats, good materials, good resources, and good items and good health. I'm just doing pretty good on this run. Dramamine makes me sleepy. The non-drowsy one, man. Does that one still make you sleepy? Because that one does okay for me. They got less drowsy and then they got non-drowsy. They just keep finding new chemicals that make your tummy feel better, I think. That was almost really bad. Holy fuck. I got caught. I like couldn't move side to side for some reason. Caught. Excuse me, go. I take a stronger non. Yeah, there's one that's like super anti-nausea. That one always gives me migraines. Being this good at Spelunky is so fucking impressive. That's the thing, man. Spelunky, I feel like if you've never played the game, it doesn't look insanely difficult. But once you've played this game for like 10 minutes, you're like, holy shit. This guy's fucking cooking. That's how I feel when I watch any Spelunky players, too. Yeah, that's an interesting policy from Google. Also kind of just begs the question, like, hey, what if we just stayed home? But it's like they paid however many billions of dollars for an office in San Francisco, so they feel like they need to use it. Yo, what up, Jellicle? The runs were really fun today. August and I had really good banter. She was so funny. She's actually so insanely talented. What am I doing? Why am I going for this and not the fucking safe play? Do the safe thing, Tristan. I'm going crazy mode. I'll see you later, Jive. Into nighttime cold and flu stuff. Dude, chat spoiled for me that shit's all a placebo for actually making you feel better. I think the drowsy stuff still works. But chat spoiled for me that shit all doesn't work, which is crazy. Like Vapor? No, like NyQuil. Like NyQuil and DayQuil are just straight up proven to not be effective at all. Like 0%. If someone believes it, just don't tell them. That's where I'm at, man. But also, like, save your money, because that shit's expensive. So part of me wants to tell them. Good luck on the 99. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Note.
Realized that I hadn't hit that. MLG note. What? What's the MLG note? What am I missing? Yo, what up, chicken noodles? Pixel hasn't been in today, so I don't think that they got top on the leaderboard. Ow. Okay, there's my exit. There's my orb. YouTube's so quiet. Honestly, YouTube, like, I usually give shit for being quiet during Variety. They were just kind of quiet all day today. I think they're scared of women, especially powerful ones that can beat up their streamer. Out of both choice and ability, by the way. The expensive shit is always bad. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Okay, you're not supposed to go up in Volcana, but this guy came from up, so I want to go up. Oh, it's a tiny level here. There was too much woman earlier. Listen, man. She's just hot. Don't be so intimidated. And she's also smart and capable and strong and... Excuse me. That could just fall out of the sky at any time and kill me right now. There it is. There. That would be it. It just fell out of the sky and tried to kill me. She's everything that I wish Frost was. All right. Hurtful, but fair. Oh, Maxi Taxi! Give her the gift, it's friend though. Fucking Christ, there's a lot of dudes doing a lot of things right now. Okay, I've got a lot of bombs here. I gotta lock in on Neobab levels, man. I'm like playing too casual for having a goddamn jetpack, you know? Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the 5. Am I crazy in thinking that the jetpack is a terrible idea? No. The jetpack definitely has downsides and upsides. So I think that means the exit's like up here, right? Got it. Fuck this fucking stupid fucking ass, fart ass, poop ass level. There's a snake falling in the damn thing, man. Dodge.
Alright, he came to pay my taxes. Long time YouTube backseater no more. Have a pleasant day or night everyone.
Thank you, Maxie! You've charged me up! Ow! No, 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 no! I have my backpack on, though, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I have my backpack on right now. I don't have my damn backpack? Okay. What if I land on that guy's fucking skull? What got you? A guy with a boomerang. No, it's fine. It's just like all my health. And then you immediately put me into a fucking Neobab level again.
I low-key don't know what's going on in the game, but you're shirtless, so I'm gonna continue watching.
Oh, shit. Pixel did get first, and yet they didn't come to brag in my chat. I scared him off. MOBA Hater 69. Good name. No Simong. Simong just hasn't played the seed yet today, man. Simong will get up there. Aspartame is up there. Wait, Sam? Type shit. Sam's right there. Look at Sam. Look at Sam right there. I did better than you, by the way, idiot. Nice. Dumbass. Ugh. Good day, man. Good day in the mines. Yeah, only one $7.99 so far today, and the daily ends in like 4 hours. So I feel really good about that. And the fact that like number 2 was $7.50, I feel good about where I got. I feel good. I feel good, man. I feel good. I feel good. I feel good. I'm feeling good. Oh, good stream today, man. Good stream, good stuff, good lunk, good STS, good content, good vibes, good sub goals, good chat, pats on head. Until next time, dudes. Tomorrow is the last stream of the week. I'm taking Friday off because my mother is in town. It was going to be my father, but he's sick. Idiot, loser. I just wouldn't have gotten sick. I would have teched it. But Friday I'm taking off because my mom's in town. She's going to be in town Friday and Saturday. So she'll be gone by Monday of next week. So I'll be back. But tomorrow, the adpocalypse is upon us. The adpocalypse is upon us, meaning that we will be running 22 and a half minutes of ads per hour tomorrow on stream on Twitch. There will be no ads, 0 ads on the YouTube stream. 0 ads on the YouTube stream. I'm not endorsing you go over to the YouTube stream and have both open so you can get an ad-free experience. But it is a sellout day where my goal is to farm you as much as possible for ads. So I would appreciate that if you would just leave the stream open and just let me farm you. It's the best way to support me for free. I get ad-free anyway, no? Subs get ads too tomorrow. Anyways, I will see you guys then. I will see you guys tomorrow, 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. Have fun with the buns.